among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, you make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hear the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow, yeah, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hear the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing, let's go. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my...
Me and another neighbor, we're in our 50s, and Jake's 31, and he's just looking down in there like, dude, you got about 10 more years, and you're going to not have any idea what you're looking at.
Alright, so that's good. Monitoring. Everyone does it a little different. I have my two chats over here.
So which is TikTok chat?
This one here. So you'll see we've already had 37 people coming in over here. Over here we have 0 people in here right now. I saw 1 or 2, so someone's coming in, but we've already had almost 40 people come in and out. So right here, in theory, it's who's still here. I don't know how accurate that is, but out of 48 people that have been in here now, there's only 5 that are still here, and nobody said a word. So this is what TikTok is, and then the percentage of people that actually want to be in here and be contributive versus the trolls is small. So that's why I don't like TikTok. Plus when we started TikTok, we actually had a breaker specifically for it, and it was in a different room here. We had a different studio, and then at some point we got rid of that, and then it came over here, and so all of a sudden we were taking on orders and sales from our regular website and now TikTok too, where we have now 76 people have come in here. I mean, you still have a high concentration of people coming in here, but there's days where we'll rip stuff all day long on TikTok, depending on new releases and the product that's out. It's always usually more so going to be lower end products like blasters and mega boxes. That's what people are looking for on TikTok. So going back to your price points, just not like super great, but you still get definitely collectors over there that want the big hobby boxes and things like that. But you're a little bit more limited. Like you have to get approval to post things on TikTok, so we don't have any of our repacks on TikTok. And then you get people in there like, what's that box? Because here's my TikTok viewers, and then this is my regular viewers, so you can see there's a bigger, so they can really only see this. They can see a little bit of that, but very easy for them to come in and see that and be like, well, what are those? And then, well, you have to go to our website to do those, and then now I'm violating TikTok because I'm trying to push people to our website. And
Wait, you have a box of Bowman's Best hiding up there.
do we?
Oh yeah, you do.
Sweet. You rip it.
I'm gonna go sell it. I could have sold it last night if I'd have known.
That's the thing I was telling Kyle is stuff just piles up here.
Right.
Like these, you can take those packs out if you
I
want.
can take them. We got a new Japan edition baseball.
A newer, like 2025?
Yeah.
26?
Series 26, Series 1 Japan edition.
How much are they? Like $100?
210. Oh. So you could do like one box here. I know you like to run those.
I do. We could put up a break.
Have you opened those before?
What's that?
The Japanese one?
Oh, in last year's product, I pulled a Ken Griffey Jr. Cherry Blossom Auto to 5 for somebody. It was absolutely sick.
I got randomized and got the Dodgers and one of the breaks thinking this is great. I got it. Basically, I got a Will Smith card.
That's the thing. It's one thing to get random the best team, but then you gotta hope that there's something in that break for you. Like it's half the battle to get the team in a random.
Well, that's the like the Discord one I'm on. They just randomize like for the Heritage ones. They randomize the Royals and the Dodgers and maybe the Red Sox. It's like they're not doing it to make money. They're just doing it to fill up the break. And for shipping, it's like they tell you what the shipping charge is, so they're not taking any money off the top of that. It's a whole different mentality than what this is.
So now there's close to 200 people that have been to TikTok, and now our list is growing. There's people in here, so they're finding interest in something. I don't know. I don't think they're looking at our shop, because you can actually see in here. It'll say right here, so you can see Xavier is viewing product number 33, and then you can go down to number 33. He's looking at some football. So I think he's looking at maybe one of those. He's looking at one of those boxes, or actually 709. He's looking at a hobby box. It looks like. Yeah, hobby. And that, I don't know how accurate that is either. So I refreshed it. That could have been from last night. Is Xavier in here? Doesn't show it, but I don't know how accurate it is either. Get it to focus in. There we go.
As crazy as it sounds, my yesterday was way crazier than watching you try to figure this stuff out. Than watching me try to watch you figure this stuff out. In addition to going to the game and drinking a lot, I had to finalize my roster for my fantasy baseball league.
Yeah, I usually try to get that done just for the once a week for the whole week, but you know how that goes.
We haven't even had a draft yet. It's a 15-team AL only keeper league. Or that's 18, but 15 keep 15 players. AL only. I finished second last year, had the best team, and then had some guys injured at the end. And ended up trading J-Rod, Woo, Gunner, Tavares, and someone else for the first, second, and ninth picks of the draft. Little McGonigal.
Yeah, I took Connor Griffin in one of the first rounds I could, that he'd be eligible for a keeper, and now he's on my NA list, but I can't move anybody around until I move him off the NA list. Right. And so now I'm at the point, do I start? I want to probably start him. Like why not? Like it would be more fun to watch him, right?
Oh, yeah.
So now I got to figure out, do I drop Jacob Wilson and just go with him, because my thing for baseball, fantasy baseball, I don't like keeping any extra position players. I think they're so easy to get.
Yeah.
I think pitchers are more valuable. So I essentially he doesn't count against the roster because he's in an NA spot right now. So I want to drop a position player. So it either comes down to dropping Jacob Wilson as a shortstop, or Connor Griffin does have outfield eligibility. So it would be between Jarren Duran, Mike Trout, who I'm not dropping. He's been on fire. And, I mean, why would you drop Mike Trout? I just picked up Wilyer Abreu, but he's ranked 22nd in the league. Like, he's been on fire, too. Like, he could be a guy that just breaks out this year. So, like, I don't know. Do I drop Jarren Duran? He's going to get – whoever I drop is going to get picked up.
Right.
So, at least if it's a position player. Otherwise, I do have room to drop – like Max Meyer, like there's probably a pitcher I can get rid of, but I feel like someone will. He's just too more. He's just got too much value as a pitcher. Pitchers are too valuable.
Our league, we have our draft in a couple weeks. We don't do it until the season starts. 24 team, 14 position, 10 pitchers, and everybody plays every week. There's no. Everybody goes. So if you gotta go 2 starts, you get an advantage. If not, it is what it is. You can only make transactions from Tuesday through Friday.
Oh.
And there's salary cap, salary issues. So if I would have kept everybody, I would have been over the salary cap before I even hit 20 players. So you had to start making hard decisions. And the guy who I traded J-Rod Malou to, he finished last. He had the first in 18 leagues. He had the first and 9th overall picks. And he wanted me. He just wanted those 2, and I'm like, give me Cags. I want Cagliano too. And he's like, well, I need another outfielder. I'm like, take Lawrence Butler. And actually, Lawrence Butler is ranked higher than Cags, even though I think he might be in the tuning right now. I'm like, I'm a Royals fan. I root for this guy. After Team Italy, him and Pasquantino, just give me Cags. So I'm gonna have a young team, but way too many Royals.
The Pasquatch.
You see they raffled off the espresso machine for charity?
No.
The one that they had in the dugout for the WBC. They must have raised $5,000-$6,000 by just selling the espresso machine. Because every time someone hit a home run, they had to do a shot of espresso out of it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, my fantasy league, it's not even on the computer. We get emailed weekly updates Monday or Tuesday of who won the week before. It's not even online. For like 35, 36 years I've been doing this league.
I think I got to drop Jacob Wilson. As fun as he was to watch last year and had a chance for Rookie of the Year,
Is there value to trade? Does he work? Does anybody else need a shortstop? But then you get someone back, so it doesn't really help you, does it?
unless I go 2 for, I give up 2 for, give someone else and I'd rather just take care of it. I don't want to live through 11 other teams and figure out a trade, chat with someone, barter and back and forth for a week.
Are these all your buddies that you're on this with, or?
Kinda. The guy who runs it I graduated with. He's in my fantasy football league. So I run a fantasy football league for 25 years now. I started it the year we graduated in '99 just as a way to get people back. And it was started with 12 guys, and we probably have 10 of the same guys. So every single year, yeah. So I mean, it's been kind of cool. So he's one who's joined after, actually, even though he graduated with us. But then same thing. A spot opened up, and I was like, yeah, I get to do a baseball league. Why not? So I've been in his league now for, I don't know, it's probably 8 or 10 years.
The nice thing with the league I'm in is you just set it. You don't have to worry about rotating pitchers.
I know. I would like that. That I have to do.
Like if you start today, get something on, you forget about it, and you just pitcher on the bench.
Oh, it happens all the time. I'll go and see how my team done and be like, God dang, he had a good start. He got missed 20 points on the bench.
someone did buy the Dodgers in the one big break.
Yep.
I'll tell you, watching after the breaks, no matter what they cost, it seemed like the Dodgers hit almost every time.
Usually big checklist. What up, Brad? How are you? Yeah, so one day, you might have heard me talking about it on live once. Matt, one of the sorters and shippers, was out here working. It was kind of towards the end of the night. It was on I don't remember if it was a Saturday or a Sunday, but I feel like it was on the weekend. And I went out there to grab some top loaders or something. And Matt's like, "Hey, do you know who this is? He wants to rip his own card." I'm like, "Huh?" He's like, "This is Jacob Mizorowski." I'm like, "What?" Like, what's, no way, no. And then Jared Koenig was there. He was over looking at the hockey cards, and he starts walking over and he starts chatting. And they're like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, these two of the Brewer players." I was like, "No way." And then so we were like, "Do you want to rip your own? You got a box of Don Russ?" He's like, "Do you want to rip your box on live?" And he's like, "Huh?" And he's like, "Yeah, we got a studio over there. We're live right now. You want to rip?" He's like, "Sure, why not?" So he came and sat in here. He's taller than me, thin as a rail,
Oh yeah.
but super cool dude. Would have been really cool if he ripped his own card or auto, or like just a numbered card of himself or something. That'd have been really cool.
So I had a little interaction with Noah Cameron, and he was with the Royals last year. His cards this year were Royals, even though now Pirates maybe. I can't remember who he's with now. But I told him, I said, I wish the Royals would have kept it, because you and Strom would have been a really fun card opening tandem for the Royals. Strom's a West Fargo kid. I've never met him, but I've met some of his family members. It's just one of those things, like, I don't know how it is, but I'm like, it'd be kind of cool to be like, when he's in town, visiting family or something, "Hey, you want to come in?" Just throw it down. I now got him in a Pick Your Player Heritage break. He got about 15. And I think,
He was probably pretty cheap.
oh yeah, it was a couple bucks. I think I got a light blue sparkle, and then I got mainly this one base. And then one of the Series 1 breaks, I ended up getting the base. And I probably have 20-some Stroms from the Series 1 set now too. But like, just want to come in and, would that get views? Would that give people to kind of watch and be like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think in my mind, what would get people to be like, "Hey, I gotta check this out."
Discounted the Transcendent teams 10%. Now this just popped up, so now it shows a discount on the break. So now going into tonight, we have 10% discount on the remaining 9 spots. Fortunately, we can't discount these. There's no way to discount a random. The only thing we could do is we could make it more enticing with a bigger discount right here. So only people that want to spend, buy 3 spots, we could make that like save $100 or something like that. But outside of that, right now the app does not allow us to make any changes on pricing for those. Yeah, for anything random, other than if you set a price for a PYT, we can do can essentially put a discount on it. We can't change the price, but we can discount it.
So, Akira, you may not know this.
I don't know if you guys will use the app though. I'm not really sure what that setup
Sounds,
looks
sound
like.
like I'm thinking about going Whatnot.
Mm,
Which I don't have any. I'm not on Whatnot either. I've heard some horror stories.
never have I been on Whatnot.
Is this software you use for all this stuff? Is this something that was created by someone here, or is it bought from somewhere? Or?
The app is, they bought it from another outfit. Yeah.
So it wasn't necessarily created just for this.
Not for us, no. It was created for a different breaker, and then we bought it from them, and they tailored it to. We requested changes for our side. Yeah, so and it's a continual thing to help to keep improving it, basically.
Right.
So also Josh came in and said, hey, we got some new, the new Japanese product, baseball, right? Well, I mean, we're trying to sell 2 baseball products today. Probably might not be the best idea to drop a new baseball one today, right? Like when you start competing baseball versus baseball. I mean, I'm just talking out loud, right? Like it's probably not, because you're gonna sell some spots probably in the new one, and we already have. So besides that one, we have this baseball. So there's 4 or 5 baseball breaks up already, right? So, but what isn't there up? I don't see football. There's a football. There's one hockey. Basketball. Is there basketball up? There was one basketball. So it's more so finding something for those, right? Like we have while baseball is in season, and usually we have a lot of Topps baseball, and it's a selling product. It's probably not. We could put one up, but it's probably just not
What's dropping? Is there basketball dropping?
nothing dropping.
Okay.
So there's nothing in the dropping soon bucket. So right now there is no bucket. Yes, Maddie, and I just discounted those teams too. So take a peek at that. I'll check your eBay right now. So I don't know exactly who. I mean, it's Matty D, but I don't know his legal name or what he would be in eBay. Like some people I know, some people you get to know. They're just here enough. Matty D's here a lot. But I don't know, right? So like me personally, I don't like to, if possible, I don't like to have people drop their names, or I'd rather give them the option not to. So I'm doing work on the back end to find his name, so I don't have to do that. So I went into the app and I looked up his name, and now I did find it through the email. Doesn't mean that I would always find it there, but I did find his first and last name. Otherwise, I can click details on him, and it gives me even more information. But just a personal preference on how I do that type of thing.
Well, I will tell you, one of the things about being on the breaks is it is a community. You do get to know, the various people.
Yeah, you do. And he might not care if his name's publicized, but I would just rather not.
No, I hear you.
Yeah. Most people don't care. So Matt, you got about $1,656 right now. So if you want me to push any of that over, let me know. kind of fun. You can see what he sold and stuff. Some of the cards. So he sold it. Looks like he sold a Con Knuckle for $580.
And these things that they sold through on consignment through
us.
TDS.
Yep. So they have a running balance. So there's this big spreadsheet of hundreds and hundreds of. Look at all these people that have consigned through us. So I don't even know what my balance is. I've got actually it's been a long time since I've been on my. So I have $72 in credit right now. The last cards that sold out of my. So it looks like somebody bought two 2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic Royce Lewis's. One was an Aqua Equinox, one was a Purple Nebula. I must have had them for $4. Buy it now.
Right.
Or something like that.
So when you sell stuff, do you just do it through TDS?
Me, I do both. Depends. I've started selling. If it's like a 50 cards that are like $5 to $15, I'm giving them to TDS. How you doing, Mark? If it's 5 cards that are $100 or more, I'm doing them probably myself. I don't know. Just depends.
Right.
Because when you do them through us, there's a lot of advantage to that. So while it costs $1, you're still paying about the same amount of fees you would be if you were selling them yourself. But for that $1, you get us picturing and labeling and posting that.
Right.
You get us dealing with any questions from any potential buyers. You get us packing the item in the shipping materials that you don't have to buy, and then the shipping, it's dealing with the whole shipping process itself.
Yeah.
And anything on the back end with eBay, you're not doing anything. You're just collecting whatever 82%, 83%, and it costs you $1 per card. At the end of the day, I'm gonna pay $1 per card to do that.
The other thing too is there are people that have Triple Diamond as saved sellers, and they're gonna get more views than just me hoping someone types a name into the.
That too.
You know, you're getting more reach.
That too.
I sold a Schlittler acetate on eBay, 600, and then you find out what you get back, and you're kind of like, okay.
Yeah. But at the same time, if you were going to sell that yourself, what's the chances of you finding a buyer in Fargo or even here in a wherever? Like, what's your chances of finding somebody locally to get cash for that? Where you're going to get maybe $100 more for it, right? Is it?
No, I know. No, and I bought the mailing kit.
Comes down to timing. How quickly do you want to move it, and how hard do you want to find somebody locally, and what outlets do you have to do that? Are there going to be a card show around, or is it a Facebook Marketplace offer that you're putting local only?
Right.
Whatever it is, right? Like, it comes down to how quickly you want to do it and how much effort you want to put into it. But obviously, you can get more for a card if you get.
Well, because it's more reach. I mean, you know, just people looking. When I put the Schlittler on originally, I put like $2,000 on it. Because someone's like, oh, it was right when it came out. It was like the first week Series 1 came out. And some of the guys in this Discord decided, like, oh, Yankees fans they'll buy anything. Just throw up a high number. And finally I had a guy go, what do you really want out of this? And by this point now we're a month in, so the honeymoon phase is kind of done.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'll give you 500. I'm like, settle on 600, which it's like, but that was the first guy that ever said, what do you really want for it? No, okay, let's negotiate. Let's figure it out. Well, yeah, in Fargo, there's no market for Cam Schlittler cards.
No,
Much less that.
probably not.
Much less that price point.
Matt, if you didn't hear me, you got about 1650 in there.
Got 2 loose changes on the way for you.
Oh, nice. Not nice for the person out there.
Bad. This was Pat Mahomes. The other one was what's his name? Prospect first one.
Keschel? Luke Keschel? No, he's a rookie.
Not Brooks Lee. The other one. Oh my God! Why am I drawing a blank all of a sudden? It'll come to me.
Pitcher, outfielder,
Batter.
position.
Oh, Walker Jenkins.
Walker Jenkins. Is he in AAA right now, or is he?
Hey, Jabbers. I'm not sure. He's had an injury, had a hamstring injury, so he wasn't able to get a lot of spring training in, I think. What up, Pep? Pep. Pep, I just discounted the Brewers on Transcendent. How come you haven't swooped them yet? We were talking about Walker Jenkins. He had a hamstring injury. Yeah, I put the discount on the A's. Oh, yes. Yes, Matt, if you want to take the whole A's, I can't discount. You'd have to buy them, just buy the whole, let's see, how could we do this for you? So the A's are in a cereal right now. 200 times 10, so they're 2,000. So I would give you, what is that? I would give you the 200 off, so 1,800. See, is that right? 2,000. Yeah, that's right. So I would give it to you for 1,800 if you want. What you would do is just buy all those spots. I could create a different. I'll just delete this one and create a different one for you to buy at $1,800. All right. Yep. We'll figure this out. So Matt. So I'll put an even 1,650 in there from your eBay. Now let me change this song quick. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Actually, I'm gonna keep copy in there to keep it easy to differentiate. And I'm gonna change the price to so I'm gonna just change this up. So athletics for full break. $1,800 total. Athletics in the full break. Athletics in break. So we'll change that up. All right, let's see if that's live. We already did that on the filler. It's in a filler, Pep, so it's different. So I gotta delete or it's not a filler, it's a serial. So I'm deleting the serial and creating Just a one spotter. All right, Matt, there's one with one spot left. That's the one you want to get. I'm gonna delete this one. God damn mouse. All right, Matt should be good to go. All right, you got it. Sweet. Appreciate that, Matt. Yep, appreciate that, Matt. Thank you. Good luck on that. So there's really nothing else to do for that one. We'll just print that. So that leaves the Yankees left. So we're down to 9 spots in the 7 o'clock break. I've seen some spots have moved on that. We definitely can rally and break that before 7 o'clock. Maybe we can get Kyle to rip a couple packs out of that, maybe. It's a little spendy, Pep, but I remember you were buying the Brewers on all the Inception breaks, and the Brewers were like 150, 170 bucks for every one of those breaks. Brewers are only a little bit more than that for Transcendent. Transcendent is easily the most expensive product out there on the market. So I'm surprised you're letting the Brewers sit there. Last time I told you that, Jackson Cheerio came out of Gilded, remember?
Open Transcendent today?
Yeah, scheduled for 9.
I got the Mariners. I just didn't even want to decide where to hero.
Good luck, man.
It's a long shot.
Yeah. $25,000 case. Nuts.
Where is Jabber heading to north?
I think he is Fargo-ish.
Okay.
Right, Jabbers?
If you go north, Jabbers, let me know how it is. I'll follow you later. So you don't have a TV in here to like watch Wolves games or Wild games or?
No. No. I think they used to, and then they redid this. There's one in the Fanatics room behind us. typically if people buy something off the website, it comes up as a gray. It comes up gray. Most of the time.
A little intimidating seeing all the different things that are tracked on the 3 monitors.
Yeah, I mean, and then there's spreadsheets everywhere. Down to 6 spots on that break now. Black and white, cosmic chrome, and 2 stadium clubs. 63 a spot, gets you 1 team. 6 spots left. Actually, there's a couple more. Somebody has a few spots in their cart right now, because I see 21 people buying in, and there's 6 spots left. So there's 9 spots left. So someone had 3 in their cart. There are not in their cart anymore. Good start already.
So upper left corner of the top screen, on the right side, is that just not refreshed? It still has the Astros or the 8 Athletics serial on there.
Oh yeah, it's pulling off of this right here. Yeah.
Yeah, that select break is pretty fun.
Baseball?
Yeah. Cheap and
Usually good amount of color in there.
I still think my favorite ones for you guys are watching being involved in the prospect edition ones, the letters. That was the one I was on, and Soren pulled, I don't know if it was Owen or Xavier, and those letters weren't in there because he pulled the letters from Pro Debut. So he didn't have an O or W, and made an O or an X in there. And I'm like, yeah, who gets that, Soren? He's like, oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. I got N and P, it just makes sense. So you just didn't refresh the whole time.
A little bit. Refresh, copy and paste is a lot of the job. right there. Anything that's run through the system right here, so
Okay.
it'll come up in gray. So this is everything that they bought last night in personals.
So everything below the darker gray, is that just stuff that's still in the system?
The stuff is the darker gray is for stuff that's bought online. The stuff that's not highlighted is stuff that's bought in the store.
Okay.
These are all the transactions coming through out there. These are all transactions coming through on the website.
Yeah, okay. Don't put my name in there. I'm afraid to see what it says. Oh, I'm guessing this is just the Egan store? Probably not the Fargo or Philadelphia stores.
I'm not sure. If you buy on the website, you're gonna show up over here under
Right.
customers. So there's only shows up. You only show up once in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I bought online. I was on the sorted.
Prospect edition.
I'll tell you what, collecting the Pro Debut and the Prospect Edition and the Bowman, and it's really fun to see the McGonagalls and the Weatherholts and now the Griffins and all those guys.
I think the first break I did of that stuff, I pulled a Bobby Wood auto.
The Bowmans.
A prospect edition.
You a tennis guy?
I bet on it.
When's TDS getting into betting? I'll tell you this, it is fun, like going to the Fargo shop and seeing all the different people in there, all ages. Pokemon's getting people into some of this stuff. I worked the sports card and Pokemon Rip Night a couple Fridays ago. Just the number of people in there, I mean, it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Way different than when I was a kid.
Yeah, right now, you look out there, there's
20, 25 people in there.
yeah,
All looking at
it's
stuff.
usually pretty common to see that many people out there. Right in the front, you got a little girl there.
Mhm.
I don't know if she's,
With the dad with his credit card out.
yeah. Wonder what she's ripping.
When I was a kid, my mom was like once every 2 months, 3 months, we'd go to Sports Collectibles in Oakland Park or the dugout in Raytown, and I'd take my 40 or 50 bucks that I got from mowing yards or from wherever, and it would be gone by the time I left the shop.
Got it. Right on. The JPEP. The JPEP. Understood. So we have like no PYTs up for football right now. We have it's just a random football. Oops, not that one. Basketball we have up as random. We don't have a PYT basketball up right now. So now we're like super slow. So nobody's buying stuff. There's nobody even in. I mean, it's only 4 people in here. This is not going on. So now we can go out there, start looking at some products, seeing if there's anything, first maybe a football PYT football or a basketball PYT up. See if there's something else we can't throw up, get something going. So I'm putting up a case of select blasters for football. So we're gonna look for zebras. I don't know if there's tiger stripes or not, but so I'm just gonna go see what David Adams is selling them for. So spots. So I'm basically, what's nice about the app is I'm going back to, I'm gonna go find another break we did that's just another product of the same thing. I'm just gonna duplicate it. Problem is, it's,
Can you search history for it, or you just gotta keep going back?
you, sometimes it works. So we could use this one. So it can be break 11403. Wonder if they have color blast in them. Grab one real quick. Zebra Prism Shock. No. Bowman first auto? Wemby Bowman first. I mean, you could go look at comps on it and see. I'm not really sure what that's worth right now. Any Wemby's good to hold. I I feel like him and Cooper Flagg are like in their own tier right now as far as baseball goes. I mean, Cooper Flagg just dropped 50. He's the first teenager to ever do it. Like, he could be a real problem in the NBA.
Knipple's giving him a run for the money.
Yeah, he's been playing pretty well too.
Doesn't he have the rookie record for threes already?
I think he does, yeah. Broke Steph's. Big Al, the Braves been killing, man. They thumped the Diamondbacks by like 10 the other night. And they hit 2 solos in the top of the 9th to win by 2 last night.
So what to expect on a Hobby Blaster box? Silver strip prisms, green and red shock prisms, inserts, base concourse.
Green and red. This one says red and blue.
Yeah.
So the thing, there's 2. So in retail, there's always 2 different versions. One's a Target version and one's a Walmart version.
Got it.
So that one's probably, this one's one of the versions and the other one's the other one, yeah. And it's not always 100% accurate, but they get Big Al, I gotta ask you, since you're a baseball guy, what do I gotta do right here? What would you do? So I got Connor Griffin in my NA spot. I gotta get him out of there and get him starting. He can play shortstop or outfield. There's my outfield. There's my shortstop and outfield right there. And my utility. Out of those guys, who do I drop? Wilyer Abreu seems like he like, to me, like, just namesake would be like no doubt, right? But when you click on this dude, he's ranked 22nd. The guy's been killing it so far.
One of the few on the Red Sox to kill it.
Dude has 3 home runs. 1, 2, 3, 4 multi-hit games already. Like, I'm scared to drop him because I think he could be like one of those breakout guys this year, maybe. And I don't want to drop Basalo because I love that dude and he's young. I love young guys. I'm not dropping Trout. And I don't want to drop Wilson or Duran, but I think that's where I have to go. Or do I just cut ties with Wilyer Abreu because I just picked him up? I'm going to say F it. Because I already have Duran. Or do I say F it and cut ties with Duran? You say Duran?
He's got speed and
I'm not against it, but that's exactly it. He gets stolen bases, and stolen bases are important. I feel like they are a sneaky stat line in fantasy baseball.
Wilson doesn't steal that much. He's on base a lot, but doesn't steal a lot.
So this one says red and blue. So that's matching this one, so this is good. So we'll just take this.
Yep.
We'll drop that into here.
Put the key rookies too.
It does not have those, but we can add those. Alright, so that looks good. One fun thing about this is we get to make a canvas. We get to make anything we want to, you know. come in. We could pick anything. We can essentially take one and just.
Throw on box covers.
Yeah, I try to find one that like is close to what we're gonna be doing, because then I can just change up the wording a little bit. So like this one, all I have to do is change up. I'll literally just change that, and then take these out, and change our background, and basically that's it. So here's the thing that yeah. I don't know if I want to get rid of Jacob Wilson. He was so fun watching last year, but I can't keep Connor Griffin on the NA list because I'm handcuffed. Like I can't do anything on my roster till I move him. Like I can't change pictures or anything, right? Because he's ineligible to be back in the NA spot because he plays now. There's no sense of keeping him on the bench. So, if we're looking for zebras, might use that. Got our foundation here.
Yep.
These will just blend in too much, I feel like.
Not too bad.
If the energy's right.
I'd rather not drop. Yes, it is all pitchers, Al. I feel like it's all starting pitchers. I feel like I have a better chance of getting points from a starting pitcher than I do positional players throughout the week. All they need, I mean, take Take someone, for instance, who gets 8 Ks, pitches six innings, 8 Ks, and gets the loss. I'm still getting 10 points. I mean, you have positional players that need to hit a home run in the week to get 10 points sometimes.
Energy's right.
Like, Nick Kurtz has 1 point on the year. We're talking a week, 2 weeks into the season, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like all positional players are pretty much a dime a dozen, a lot of them. Pitchers are a different story, so I'd rather not drop my pitchers.
The energy's right.
My pitchers are decent. Max Meyer would be the guy I'd probably want to move. I just picked him up. So I picked him up when I put Connor Griffin on the NA list. I use 2 closers. I always put a closer in my universal pitching spot, because why not? I never usually have enough starters to outdo 1, 2, 3, 4. I usually never have 5 starters in a night. If I do, then I'll replace one of those guys. But I have all those guys who are they've all had solid starts so far. They all have wins, actually, except for Logan Gilbert, but he's a top
player.
yeah, like, I'm not just dropping him.
Energy's right.
So I'm just kind of stuck. So I think it comes down to getting rid of one of the Red Sox, because I don't want to give up on Jacob Wilson yet.
Energy.
I think Duran has more potential than Abreu long term.
And Duran was almost a keeper for me. He was a keeper for me last year.
He had a down year last year, but yeah.
He did, and so I ended up keeping, I think, Turang over him maybe this year, just based on he has speed, and just there's not a lot of second basemen out there. I ended up keeping either Kurtz or Turang over him, basically, as a positional spot. Those are my new keepers for the year. So
There you go, Nate.
hey, appreciate that. Halsey's about right. Uh-oh, Al. Yep, I was gonna say, I know a guy who'd take him too.
Although Old Bay sunflower seeds here, that's big in Maryland, not so big in Minnesota.
I'm cutting a pitcher. I only keep 2 to 3 pitchers max on my bench. As long as I got someone going each night, you're getting points. But here's the thing: I only have 3 pickups a week, so I can't just keep
Rotate
streaming starting pitchers as much as I want. In a perfect world, I'd do it all day long and just keep streaming starters and move like 2 or 3 rotational guys. You must have been with my girlfriend's son. The Uber sent a video of him puking in the back and stuff. He's not even 21. I was laughing at her so much on my way to work today. Like, I'm so glad I'm not dealing with that.
From the Twins game?
No, I don't know where he was. I think he was at his buddy's house or something. He's a dummy. He's like 18 or 19. I think he's 19. He's just young and dumb. Has no like 2 weeks ago or a week ago, he just accrued he had like 7.8 something PTO hours, and he's like, oh, it's a nice day, I'm just gonna take PTO. It's like, dude, that's not what it's for. Like, you don't
Save it for when you need it.
you don't just take, and you took it the day of. It's like, dude, you like,
Let me go. He doesn't
come
save
on.
money very well either.
He's got $6 in his account. So
For my daughter.
That's funny.
Wasn't on my bingo card either.
No, but it's funny how life works. All right, well, let's figure this out here. We don't have much to do. I'd say let's just... I don't know. I mean, we could do without that, but I think that, I mean, that's a big part of why we are posting it. That's what we're looking for.
Well, that dart, if you get the border kind of around the outside, it kind of offsets it a little bit.
I think we could just pull the box back up, maybe. Do something fun with that. That'd be nice. It's just not clean. It's not a clear image. Hey, Al, I'm gonna do me, but I do appreciate the, I wouldn't ask you if I didn't highly think, if I didn't think highly of your suggestion. I will take it into consideration. Here's 10 boxes. It's just not a good picture of them. It's gonna be kind of fun to just put a bunch on here. It's not clean. So there you go. Target's green, Walmart's purple.
You're still on now. Go move some snow at my house too. Appreciate it.
Ooh, that one's clean.
That is good lord.
We'll just do this. Just do it. Keep it simple, stupid. All right, good enough.
You're a perfectionist.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Yep. All right, so we don't have a break time for it yet. $25. Do a 3-spot. So what's give it a $4. Why not? It's like 20%. So drop time 04/04/2026. And we could drop, so it's a random, like we could drop it right now because nobody's
Waiting on it, or
like a PYT, like
not
doesn't
looking
need
for
to
a
be
team.
fair to like give everyone a chance, right? But I do want to give it a little bit of time, so it's 1:30, so I'm just gonna drop it at like 2:30. The reason why I'm doing that is because either way, it's gonna notify the people who are set up for notifications for football that a new drop's there, but just gives it a little bit more fun when it's sitting there in the drop queue.
people always go down and check, see what's there.
Yeah, yeah, and then so for people that don't get notifications for dropping ones, they're gonna see that in that queue in a dropping soon rather than missing it because they didn't go all the way to the end to see what's available. Maybe just gives us a chance to maybe catch a few more people.
Well, because that when you just scroll, you see it. You don't have to scroll across. You just go down.
Go down, yes, and it might even right be on that front page, depending on what you're at, how you're accessing it. So I think everything looks good. There it is.
Chase the zebras.
So now, so what we charged? That's actually what we charged. So we're not even. Let's see. We have them at $35 out on the.
Lower than
Yeah,
David Adams.
yeah. We sell them for cheaper than Damon Adams. Still got 9 spots. Still got 9 spots. Some spots have moved here. So 2 spots. These 2 spots were bought in at 12:04. So after we scheduled it.
Yeah, we had, back when I worked in minor league baseball, we used to have it on a computer screen. And it was not touch back in the late 90s.
Oh yeah,
So
we can still do. You could still do that.
we put music snippets in, so for example, like whenever we had a rain delay, we had about 20 different songs that talked about weather that we just put on rotation. So there was rain delay, it was, you know, Garth Brooks and REO Speedwagon, and they just kind of set it and go, but we also had drops and all that stuff, but it was still mouse and click. We didn't have the touch boards weren't a thing then. We were old school. We still used CDs at the time too, because we went with so much memory in the computer.
What's up, Reds? How you doing? Is he saying I'm tan and you're whiter? Like, what's the two?
Well, you definitely.
I mean,
were just in Mexico.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what would make sense, right? But I don't know why he's got two different color emojis on there. I do retain my color a little bit too. And my girlfriend was like, "What the heck? How do you still have the tan line?" Like, it's only been a week. Like, but
I'm in North Dakota. It's the natural color. It's just
yeah,
it's our pigment.
yeah.
Even though I'm not from there originally, it kind of just bakes into you.
You inherit it.
You can blend in the snow easier. It's kind of like, you know, polar bears. Harder to see.
That's awesome.
I'm glad I understand the personal sync, because I couldn't figure out what that was. I didn't know that it clicked right over to
Yeah.
the other side.
To double click, gotta get in there and then click the link.
Yeah, looking forward to Dan setting everything up in Fargo.
That'll be nice once you see what you got to work with and
Get comfortable with it.
Reds, what should we rip?
I'll tell you what, for the Heritage, there's some really cool Reds autographs. Foster, Bench, I think. Who's the other one I saw? Tony Perez. There's actually some pretty cool Reds ones.
All right, all right. We're reviewing stuff.
So how much of the business just for ribs comes from TikTok versus from YouTube?
There's not a ton on TikTok. There we go. So the last order was 10 o'clock last night. So nothing's come in yet. Today.
People looking to go buy. It is pretty interesting to see what they're actually looking at. Does that just track like what page they're on so you can see, or is that how do they?
Yeah, I don't know how that does it, but so this is item number 1, that's 2, and then it just goes down 3, 4, 5, 6, so it shows whatever, but yeah, I don't know how they. Definitely Prospect Edition. That's Kyle's favorite product. Kyle would probably love to rip that for you, Reds. He'll tell you what autos you're gonna get out of it too.
Arun Escobar, Nate Horath.
I would say Prospect Edition though, for sure. I do like that product too. I think it's a fun product. I missed the Mess Becky Happy Saturday message. Sorry, Mess Becky. I know you're not in here anymore. Speaking of. All right, you have $38. All right, Reds, your invoice should be on its way, coming to your Outlook.
Go grab a box.
Reds, do you want to pick? I think there's like, I'd say 7 or 8 boxes out there on the shelf. If you want to pick a number. Otherwise, if you want me to pick, I can pick one. If you want Kyle to pick, he can pick one. If you want us to pick, bring a couple in for you to pick, let me know.
He's not picking.
We could let Kyle pick. It's his favorite product.
It's a fun product. I'll try to find you a Chase Burns.
Let's see what we can find.
Go grab one.
Go for it. Go for it. Here's the lucky box. Seek him out a winner. Did you seek him out a winner?
Try to find the Chase Burns.
You can also hit kabooms. I always forget you can hit kabooms in here. I have not pulled a kaboom out of this product, and I have opened, I'd say at least 20 to 30-ish boxes. I think we're. You want to rip it? You can rip this if you want. You're good with it. He's good with it.
Fine by me.
Let's go.
Holy buckets.
Let's go, Kyle. You pick the box. You're gonna rip the 101. Actually, you're gonna rip a kaboom or a 101.
Well, if we get a kaboom, it'd be the second one I've pulled because I got a Kurtz. Six packs, empty box. All right. Bryce Cunningham, Nate Snead, Hagen Smith, Kaysen Cunningham, Yohandy Morales, Patrick Forbes, Arizona, on the red foil. Hey, it's the Hawaiian guy, Ahoy. And a 199 Gavin Killen for the Giants. First pack. Do you have my glasses over there? Reds, we'll do this a little bit easier once I get my glasses on. All right, pack number 2.
So you've got over here. You've got landing pads too, if you
Right.
want to use them to separate things that are getting sleeved, things that are just gonna get boxed. Blah 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 blah.
All right.
Oh, you did hit a kaboom last week. Nice.
All right. Cade Horton, rookie card up with Chicago. Gary Gill Hill from Tampa. Andrew Painter
That's actually a pretty good one. Philadelphia on the blue foil of, I forget the numbers on the other side. 46 of 49. 46 of 49. Andrew Painter, actually, it's a really good prospect for the Phillies. Nolan Schubert, the Guardians. Devin Taylor from the A's. Cade Anderson, 20-60 scale, top prospect for the Mariners, and that is a 125 of 199. Easton Carmichael and Arun Escobar. Would not be surprised to see a autograph of him in the next couple packs. All right, pack 3. Pull these up to the front. All right, Jared Thomas, Colorado. Miles Naylor. I love how they still say Oakland, even though we don't know exactly where they play. Dylan Dreiling from the Rangers. Esteban Mejia from the Orioles. All right, now the good ones. Ooh, there we go. Just one of the base signatures. Josue DePaula. That's one of the top Dodger prospect autographs. That's actually a good pull. Bubba Chandler, top prospect for the Pirates. Jace Lavalette from the Guardians. He actually, I think, has more cards in this set than almost anybody else. He's in each of the inserts. And then Max Williams on the Aqua, 28 of 49. Max Williams, a Marlins prospect. Also quite a bit of autographs for him in this set, too. Actually, 2 really good autographs so far, Reds. Still looking for the Chase Burns, though.
Order for a celebration box, Bree.
All right. 4th of 6 packs. Brendan Summerhill.
Logo fractor.
Daniel Pierce. He was a first-round draft pick for the Rays this year.
When did you get it?
George Lombard
Guess
Jr.
I'm confused
Another
on the
top
email.
prospect for the Yankees.
Email, can you see it?
Chase Shores from the Angels. Nicky Becker, Mariners. We got a pink, Victor Hurtado for the Nationals. And that is number 30 of 79.
8 minutes ago, an order
Jesus
came
Mate,
in for a celebration
prepping for the
box,
pros.
not a logo fractor box.
And then a Billy Carlson, White Sox. 20 of 80
Only order
SKL.
I have.
All right, so we should have 2 more autographs in these last 2 packs.
And yeah, it's not. It's for someone named Rich Breed, so it doesn't even match what you are. So I don't think anything came in.
All right,
But we can rip it after this.
Pack number 5.
He's only got 2 packs left here.
Ricardo Cabrera for the Reds. There we go. Got one of your Reds. Chris Cortez, Anaheim. Nick Kurtz, rookie card, base. Ethan Conrad, Chicago. All right, we'll go from the back because it looks like we've got a franchise futures, I think. Dean Livingston, 97 of 299, Diamondbacks. Domination, Brady Ebel. He was top prospect or first round draft pick for the Brewers. 20 Domination. Oh, nice. Peter Crusoe. It's a foil ticket. I think these are of 25. I think the foils are of the number that they have. So you got an 18 of 25. We'll be careful when we sleeve that one. All right, autograph, rookie card. Love the fact that they don't have logos on the helmets because they are non-licensed. Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay, rookie card, Future Legends. So that's a pretty sweet card. All right, actually 3 really good, Painter and Visuela, really good autograph pulls, and Simpson already in the big leagues.
Rich, are you in the TikTok chat?
All right, final pack. Ben Hess, Yankees. Dante Nori, Philadelphia. Had a great run in the WBC for Team Italy. Hayden Harris, pitcher for the Braves. Wyatt Sanford, prospect for the Pirates. And we'll go from the back because we got the one last autograph there. Nice pick. Trey Savage, prepping for the pros. Got a ping. Wihaya Alloy again, another one for Baltimore. Got a red foil. Tomoyuki Shigano. Obviously was a rookie last year with the Orioles, and this should be your last auto in the box. Catcher. Caleb Lamavita for the Nationals. Sorry we didn't get you an autograph from the Reds. I was really hoping to get you Chase Burns. But 4 really solid autographs right there. It's a fun pack, unlicensed, but still a ton of fun. So, kind of go back through the hits. Doing this now, Reds, I just realized I was supposed to sleeve these and put them up, but I'm learning. All right, your hits. Autograph, Caleb Lamavata on just a base hollow. Future Legends, Chandler Simpson auto, Tampa Bay. We got one of the tickets, Peter Crusoe, and that is number 18 of 25. Like I said, the foils like this come, and whatever the number of the player is, then that's the number of cards that they have in that issue. We got a 299 Dean Livingston. Got a pink Victor Hurtado. We got a 49 Max Williams from the Marlins. Josue DePaula, another autograph, base autograph from the Dodgers. Cade Anderson, 2880 scale, 199. The 4th auto, Andrew Painter from Philadelphia. That's a sweet card, and that is number, again, 46 of 49. We got a base Keelan, 37 to 199, and then Patrick Forbes hollow. So, good pulls, Reds. Now we'll turn it back over to the expert. Thanks for letting me do that. Hand me some sleeves and all.
Chandler Simpson's an on-card auto there. No numbers though.
No, there's Future Legends do have several numbers, but that was not one of the numbered ones. Oh, it won't be the last time, Reds. It won't be the last time. You got 3 really good autos though, so that's a win. And that's the fun thing about this set is you just don't know what's going to be. You know, in 5 years you can look back and be like, man, we had some great hits, and just not know it now. Sleeve the inserts too.
Inserts, all rookies.
Cards.
Those can go in the bin.
Top load just the autographs.
Autographs, numbers. Ooh, that was a die cut ticket.
Yeah.
That was sweet. I've only seen one of those, I feel like.
Oh, really?
18 to 25 on that one. That's pretty sweet. Top load, anything numbered, any autographs, any bigger rookies.
So these sleeve.
Is that numbered?
Yeah, 79.
What up, Snipe? Yeah, I can check right now. Are you selling that Paige Beckers, or what's going on with that? $182, Snipe.
Put me on the top layer. These? Sir. So in the blasters, the reds are not numbered. But in the hobby boxes they are.
Huh.
And then the blasters also have green. They have a special green color that. And the boxes.
Yep, no problem. All right, Bree came in on the website, not on TikTok, but I just saw it come through. So you are good to go. Do you want that shipped, or do you want us to rip it for you? Or maybe it was delayed. Hopefully Bree stops back in. More, let's see. What'd you get, more? Did you get a celebration? Are you rich? That's the thing too, it's hard to, oh, no. Another one came in. All right, I got you. We can rip you right now for you. Yep, we got you. Go. Do you want us to grab those boxes, or should we pick a couple for you to grab, for you to pick from? All right, sounds good. We'll go grab a couple boxes for you.
Show where this goes.
So that is gonna go over on the top shelf over there.
Top shelf being here.
Yep.
You me go grab 2 celebrations?
Yep. All right, he's grabbing it right now. More grabbing those for you.
These are actually fun breaks.
They are. Yeah, they are fun. The only autos you can hit out of these are mascots, I think. All right, these are the 2 lucky boxes here, more. Hopefully we can find a auto for you.
Do you guys know the new Topps Chrome football coming out? Is it soon?
so Panini just or Topps they just got the licensing
Yeah.
for it, and they just dropped like photos and stuff of it.
Okay.
I don't know when it comes out.
Okay. So
I don't
it's
know
not-
the
okay,
exact.
Because I'm like,
Not
I
yet,
don't-
yeah.
We would have it.
Well, yeah. Well, I know. Okay.
I don't know when. All right. Good luck. Here we go.
April 15th.
There you go. So it's not the middle of this week, but the middle of next week. A lot of cards in these boxes.
I think you get more inserts and variations out of these packs, out of these megas, than you do regular series 1.
Yeah, these remind me of the Big League, the old Big League. They didn't come out with Big League this year, but Game Day Drips were an SSP out of that. 8-bit ballers were a common insert, which they are in this.
They got Game Day Drips in this one too.
But Game Day Drips, I've already seen 2. They were like 1 per
Oh, they were short
cases. Oh, they were yeah, they were hard to hit, and they were a lot nicer than these because they're so common. But
Right.
yeah, but it's very similar to Big League.
Some of the drips are pretty cool. It would have been nice if Matt Chapman would have tried for his drip.
He might not even know he was getting photographed,
I don't
but
think so.
or use. There's probably just photos of all these people that's in libraries, right? And they just found that one. Like, hey, here's one he's not in his everyday baseball gear. I love the Chapman Wu-Tang one. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
I think I pulled that one in one of the few boxes I've ripped of this, actually.
I think it's just the Wu-Tang shirt. Isn't it just the Wu-Tang shirt?
This
like a
did
bat or
replace
something?
Big League. Thanks, Reds. I knew it was so damn close. Big League was super cheap too. It was like $50 for a box as a hobby box. But the fun thing about Big League is they had some decent player autos too. $50, yeah. Yeah. We still have some in, I'm pretty sure we still have some in the store from the last release. Almost positive I walked by some a couple weeks ago. Yep, no problem. We'll get you your base. We'll get you everything. All right, here we go. Good luck.
It's gonna be that way.
Basalo. The Nolan Arenado on the pink. So I opened up 2 boxes of these the other night, and we only got one of these colors. So I don't know how hard these are to hit, but it's like a pink magenta that is not numbered. There's a drip of Churio. There's a Cags 8-bit baller rookie. Lindor, here's a Judge insert. Titans of the game. Skeens insert. Mascot. Jacob Wilson, stars of the game. Joe Adell, Manzardo. There's a mascot, Mike Trout, 8-Bit Ballers. Shohei Ohtani, stars of the MLB. Bryce Harper, Ronald Acuna, drip. James Wood, Vaughn, Freddie Freeman, and Billy the Marlin ends off the first stack.
Pink confettis are about 1 every 7 to 8 boxes.
So, all right. So I believe this is like box 3 and 4 that I've opened up, and I've hit 2 of them. So that's pretty good then. All right, next stack. There's a Cags rookie, stars of the MLB. Edmund Williamson and Clark on the mascots. So I actually have a set of the mascots in the last print run of Big League. I should probably get one out of this set now. Wouldn't be hard to get. There's a Miz.
Wow.
There's another one.
Same box.
Yeah, it is the same box. Right hook Ramirez on the drip. Vladimir Guerrero and Acuna on the ballers. Mike Trout, Acuna, future stars. Griffey, 8-Bit Ballers, and Correa on the drip. Titans of the game, Shohei Ohtani.
You pass the Larkin?
Did I? As an insert?
Through the top. One last.
Insert. Little Ohtani. The foil Titans of the game. Cags rookie. All right, last stack of the first box. Mookie Betts, Stramsky, Skubal, and Orbit mascot. Chase Burns rookie. Sonny Gray foil. Jordan, Paz, Jeter. Gunner, Philadelphia team card. Now these I think are 1 per box.
Oh, 1 per box.
Yeah. Opening day logo fractors or something like that. I don't know what they're called exactly, but I think they're cool. Nobody crate on that one. We'll see if we can find a better player next time around, but J-Rod on the drip.
That's a good
There's a Bobby Witt. I haven't seen that one yet. That's sweet.
It's a good one.
I'll check for you, Reds. Maybe we don't have it in the system. Dan, do we have any more Big League from a couple years ago out there? Those $50 boxes, or did we put them out on the table and get rid of them? Got rid of them around the holiday season. I feel like we just had them like a couple weeks ago. Big League. I'll double check for your Reds. I know there were a few out there recently. Dan thinks they were all ripped though. But then he's like, celebrations or Big League? So he was questioning himself. But that's normal from Dan.
Sleeve, I'll start sleeve.
Yeah, those would just be base sleeves. Just little guys.
So, those things, little guys, they're all important.
Well, yeah, but I mean little guys as far as sleeves versus top loaders, I guess. All right, second box here. Corbin Carroll, Mariner the Moose. There we go. There's a Shohei, 8-bit ballers. Third Shohei. We'll take all the Shoheis we can find. Miguel Cabrera, Kyle Teal, stars of the MLB. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the drip. Tatis, Moreno, Chris Sale, and Rosie the Red. That's sweet. Acuna, Tatis, Teal, Ellie De La Cruz on the drip. Might actually be kind of cool to collect all the drips too. There's my guy Basalo, Larnick. There's another Shohei, and Philly Fanatic. Two stacks left here.
Yeah, the big auto pulls are the dual mascot autos. Mr. and Mrs. Met.
That's Rosie and that one, or like Rosie and
Mr. Red, right,
that'd be
right.
awesome. That'd be so cool. Ricky Henderson, Jazz Chisholm on the drip. That one's kind of cool. Guerrero Jr. or Screech. Probably got half the mascots put together now of the set. Didier Fuentes on the foil.
It's a second Fuentes
The other one was that pink one, yeah. There's a Bobby Witt 8-ballers. Roman Anthony, Titans of the game. double Mookies there, then the Drip and the Perennial.
Perennial All-Star. Oh,
Got a relic.
nice.
We got a relic. Brady House. That is player worn memorabilia. No numbers on that. PCA profiles. Bryce Harper, Vlad, and Mrs. Met. Last stack. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Paul Skeens on the pink. Nice hit there. Josh Young. Hanky, I see you lurking. Roman Anthony. Judge. Mr. Met. Now you got Mr. Met and Mrs. Met.
Keep them together.
Yeah, they might make... Well, maybe you get free cards.
Baby Matt.
Baby Met. Ellie De La Cruz, Machado, Lindor, and Ms. Zarowski on the ballers. Yelich, Owen Casey. There's Kikuchi on the Logo Fractor. Opening day Logo Fractor. Kyle Tucker, Wally the Green Monster. There's a Skeens base. There's another Otani. Upside down, Samuel Basallo. Bailey Ober on the foil. Aaron Judge, stars of the MLB. Bernie the Brewer. Alex Freeland, 8-bit ballers. Jonah Tong. That is going to do it. Alright, so let me put 2 top loaders on these and I'll give you a quick rundown of the top loaded cards here. Roman Anthony, stars of the MLB on that logo, opening day Logo Fractor, Kikuchi. There's a Shohei, perennial All-Stars base, 8-bit baller Shohei. Kags on the stars of the MLB. Shohei Otani. Basallo rookie, Otani. The opening day logo, Brandon Walter. A pink Skeens. Ended up getting 3 pinks out of those 2 boxes. When it's supposed to be 1 per 6 or 7 or something.
1 per 7 boxes.
And then a Brady House patch. Player worn memorabilia on that. That will be the 2 boxes. Appreciate the rip there, more. Bree, are you in the chat? I see your Logo Fractor did come in. Otherwise, Rich, if you're in the chat as well. Bree, you are here. Perfect. Do you want us to grab? Do you want to rip this one, or do you want us to go grab a couple other boxes for you to choose from, or would you like me to just go grab one off the shelf? What are you feeling? You don't have to rip this one. It's totally up to you. I can go grab a couple other ones. This one's fine. Sounds good. Good luck. Bree a box. It's been marinating. I like it. I like it, Bree. Okay, Bree, I got another question for you. This box comes with 5 or so base packs that really won't have a lot in them. I'm happy to open them for you if you'd like. Otherwise, if you would like me to put them in the box for you to open, you certainly can. And then I can open up the other 2 packs. There better be another one in here. All right, there was. So there's your empty box. So your 2 Logo Fractor packs are right there. These are your 5 base packs. Like I said, you can rip those if you want. Otherwise, I can open them up for you. Ship those. Okay. So we'll put those in the bin. All right, here you go, Bree. Good luck. Pack number 1. We got green to 99 for sure, and we have purple in here, so we have a double color pack. I have seen 3 hits in a pack before. Hopefully we have ink on one of these. Good start here so far, Bree. Christian Mena. Alcantara. I'm gonna fish out this all etch first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. We're gonna look at the purple first. Nice little color match, Ezequiel Tovar. Purple 246 of 250 for the Rockies. And a green. Hopefully this has ink in it. I think that's Twins. I think that's Twin City Connect. It is. Royce Lewis.
Wow, that's cute. That's a good card.
97 of 99 on Royce. So we got 2 colors in the first pack there, not too bad. One's Royce Lewis and one is Ezequiel Tovar. And our second pack. Gold. Let's go. Good box here that was marinating. Let's find a rookie here. All right. Blue and red. Could that be Dodgers maybe back there on that gold? Certainly could be. Peralta. There's a Shohei Ohtani. Very nice. So that looks like they're silver and blue on these, so it's probably not LA.
Red Sox?
This one, we'll get that one. Oh. And an auto.
Wow.
Let's go. Let's go. On card Chase McDermott and a gold national Josh Bell.
Who is now a Twin.
Josh Bell. So we got a gold 15 of 50 Josh Bell. Autograph Chase McDermott, not numbered. And a Shohei Ohtani base on the Logo Fractor. That is a great box. That's a wonderful box. Here they are, Bree. There's your Shohei. There's your Josh Bell to 50. McDermott base on-card autograph. Purple Ezequiel Tovar to 250. And a green Royce Lewis 97 of 99.
I want to know what else is marinating.
Yeah, right. That Heritage box has been there a while. Oops, this one wasn't TikTok, even though she's on TikTok. So the other packs are just going to be base, Bree. They won't be. You won't have any hits in there. You could hit a Shohei or a Judge or something like that, but it'll just be base cards. If you want me to rip them, I certainly can. Otherwise, we can ship them out to you. Yeah, it won't be anything with colors or anything like that. You get 5 packs with just base cards, and then the 2 packs we ripped for you are guaranteed to have 1 color card per pack. And you did better than that. So you did pretty well.
If the energy's right.
So there was a time when Topps did a buyback Bree, where if you, out of those packs, if you hit just a base Shohei or a base Aaron Judge, it would have been $20 buyback. The Shohei that you hit would have been a $40 buyback. And what they do is they take those back. Topps will take those cards back from local card shops, and then they have the athletes sign them and they redistribute them and put them into different products. But that redemption period has ended, so they're not worth the $20 anymore. So
But those cards are now more rare because a lot of them got turned back in.
that's true. That is true. So a lot of those that got pulled during that time were, good point, were traded back in. So now those will be different than what people have now still in their collection. So they will be, while they'll be a little bit more rare, you will never know how rare.
There are a lot of people who are probably looking to collect sets that turned them in, and then we're like, oh shoot, I probably needed those. And
Now it's cost more. Well, now they're come back down again, but yeah.
good hits.
If the energy's right.
All right, Rich, are you in the chat? Richie M. So sometimes you're just gonna get people that come in on TikTok and buy off the shop, and they're never even in the chat. They don't even want you to rip it. They just expect you to ship it. So in that case, I'm just gonna go grab that box, and then I'm gonna put a TikTok sticker on it with his name.
Yeah. Celebration. Lots of inserts, lots of variations.
If the energy's right. Energy. Energy. If the energy's right.
Snowing sideways right now.
Huh? Outside?
Snowing sideways right now.
Outside?
Like literally snowing sideways.
I can't wait to get to Fargo.
Look at that.
I know. Happy April. So my significant other, her daughter's fiance, a couple weeks ago decided to bring over. He doesn't have enough room in his garage, so he has to either have the bike in the garage or the snowblower.
Oh.
So a couple weeks ago, he took the snowblower out of the garage and brought the bike back, and we got to put a stove last night in Fargo.
Yep.
It's still April.
More going back in. 2 more boxes. You want us to grab those? Okay. That can go on the second shelf.
Okay.
And then, so will that. Anything with blue will go on the second shelf, and then we're gonna need another bin like that. We're running that back. Same thing.
Another celebration.
Jewel. All right, here we go. More, two more. Two more for more. Rob Noxious. Are we ripping yours or shipping yours? You are next, Rob Noxious, if we are ripping. We're ripping these two for more. Let them rip. Sounds good. You will be next. Do you want us to grab the box or bring a couple in for you to select from? Good number 5 for you. Number box number 5.
Which one?
It's a celebration. I don't think we have 5 out there right now, but
Let's see what we got. I'll try to find 5.
did you grab a team, Hanky? Still time to grab a team. I discounted them 10% for whatever's left. Still can. There's no spots taken on the Yankees serial, so they're still in theory there. Just like the Braves or the A's were, somebody took them. All right, here we go. J-Rod, Rogers, Bernabel, and Mascot. Mookie. It's the second time I've seen 3 Mookies in a row. Roman Anthony, Sanchez, Judge, Mr. Met. Carmelo Anthony, stars of the MLB, Lindor, Miz. Ellie, Colson Montgomery, Wally, Kyle Tucker. Nick Kurtz, 8-bit baller. Whoa. Bobby Witt to 99 on the green 8-bit ballers.
First I've seen of those.
'87 of 99 there. Nice. First numbered card I've seen. It's a Bobby box.
It's a good box to have.
Mm-hmm. Jose Barrios on the logo fractor, opening day logo fractor. You think those are like one per box or so? Last stack of the first box. Ellie. There's a Boston Red Sox team card. Aaron Judge game day drips. Trout, Freeman, Acuna, Slugger. It's a Shohei duo. PCA drips, Basalo on the drip. Acuna, Angel Martinez, Trout. All right, that is it for box number 1. Got that Bobby numbered to 99 out of it. Box number 2. Corbin Carroll, Drew Gilbert, PCA, and Raymond. Shohei base. Altuve, Chase Burns, and Mr. Red. Carson Williams. Nice Shohei on the drip. So you got both Judge and Shohei on the drip. Cags base.
So the mascots that just say mascot, it's apparently a licensing deal that they can't put the name. Like the White Sox mascot is actually Southpaw.
They
but it
can't
just
do
says-
that, huh?
It just says mascot.
Interesting.
So yeah, some of the ones that have to say mascot, they actually have names.
That's kind of a bummer.
The White Sox can't have anything nice. So
Basalo, Jeffers, Phillies fanatic, Shohei Ohtani on the perennial. Hey, appreciate that, Scott. Thanks for the compliment. Thanks for stopping in.
when he says you guys, he's talking about you.
He's talking about TDS. Kershaw, Aroldis Chapman on the All-Star team, tops all team. Scooble, TC Bear. There's a base Bobby Witt. 8-bit ballers. Now you can officially start the Rainbow Collection. Soto, Leiter, Alonso, and the Swinging Friar. He's probably one of my favorites for some reason. Paul Skeens. We got a drip. Gunner. Cal Ripken. Last stack. Ortiz, Harper, Vladdy Jr., Mrs. Met. We need a mascot auto. We need a mascot auto. Bubba Chandler. That's not too bad. We'll top load that one. Shohei Ohtani on the 8-bit ballers. Kyle Teal, stars of the MLB. Ryan Nelson, there's a Tatis on the logo fractor. So I don't think we saw one in the first box, did we?
Yeah.
We did? Yeah, we did. Barrios. Looks like that is going to do it. All right, let me throw some top loaders on these real quick and we'll let you see what you got.
Each of these boxes is going to be 80 to 90 sleeved or top-loaded cards. There's a lot. There's a lot of fun stuff in these packs, in these boxes.
Yeah, they are. They got some hits for sure. All right, so the base perennial all-star Shohei, game day drip Shohei and Judge, Roman Anthony stars of the MLB, Nick Kurtz 8-bit ballers rookie, Bubba Chandler Sparkle rookie, base 8-bit ballers Shohei. 2 logo fractors are Fernando Tatis and Jose Berrios, and a Bobby Witt on the green 8-bit ballers to 99. That is 87 of 99 Bobby baseball. That'll be boxes is 3 and 4 for you more. Appreciate that, Rip. Rob Noxious. I'm not sure who you'd have to check with. I have no idea who that is. I could check. One of the other breakers is here. I could see if I'm not even sure who would be a hockey breaker. Who's even likes hockey of our breakers? Soren, maybe? Reference the ability to go krill cap hunting.
There are some places to do. Pick your player breaks.
Rob Noxious, ready to go. All right, let me go grab your box. I think you had one of those, right? Oh, you already grabbed it. Kyle got it for you.
Right there.
Yeah.
Box number 5.
It was mentioned live. Yeah, I'm not sure who it was. I'd have to look. I'd have to ask all the breakers. Rob Noxious, good luck. Dan, do you know anything about someone on live saying they'd be willing to go krill cap hunting? Someone is saying, quick question, one of the rippers referenced the ability to go krill cap hunting on behalf of a customer. I would be highly interested in a similar journey if anyone can advise.
Real cap hunting?
Academy Kaprizov.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even know who would mention that.
I made a joke about krill hunting out of the 2021 SP Game Use. Like, so we have 2021 SP Game Use. Someone's opening it out here too right now. But yeah, we have some on the shelf. It's on the website.
I don't know if that's being talked about, but I'm confused. Not really sure. I don't know how to answer that, Scott. I'm sorry. The only other rippers would be Josh, John, or Soren. Dahoud's only in on Tuesday days and Wednesday days. Could have been. He's a Wild fan. Was it during the day? Rob Noxious, good luck. Eight-bit ballers, Kurtz. I think he said game used. Andrew Lara on the logo fractor. Manny Machado. Tatis game day drip. Insert of Cal Riley. Bobby baseball on the Titans of the game. Bobby baseball. Javi Baez on the drip. Schwarber. Skeens, Lindor, Tessie. J-Rod, Carroll, Brady House, Mascot, and Bubba Chandler on the 8-bit ballers. Second stack. Ben Lively, Christian Yelich, Bernie the Brewer, Alex Freeland. Judge, Texas Rangers team card, Ricky Henderson, Jazz Chisholm drip. J-Rod Bobby, slider. Acuna, Javi Baez. Carlos Cortez and Juan Soto. Last stack. Mookie Betts, Mookie Betts, Mookie Betts.
It's like a theme.
Be good for the player breaks. If you had Mookie, you're gonna nab them all. If you hit one, you're gonna nab them all.
Gotta do some topping. So don't mind me for a few minutes.
Roman Anthony, Francisco Lindor, Mizorowski. And our last set of hits here, De La Cruz, Victor Scott, Kyle Tucker, and Wally the Green Monster. That is going to be it for the box. Nothing too crazy in there for you, Rob Noxious.
5 boxes and no mascot relics yet.
No mascot relics. We hit one relic.
Yeah, those mascot relics are hard to get.
Lara and Roman.
4 boxes.
Jeez.
Raymond and Southpaw.
That'll be the box. Appreciate it, Rob.
Yeah, I just ripped 4 boxes of 2020 SP game used. Get some nice hits.
I'm just curious on the mascot relics if they washed them first.
Hope not.
I haven't actually worn a mascot outfit before.
Yep.
They don't smell good.
Well, I mean, you could just scratch it and sniff and see what happens.
The mascot heads, because of the sweating, like I was in Wichita, we had days where 100 degrees.
Oh yeah.
The only way to really clean them is just straight vodka. You need to air them out afterward. This is Morris over here too.
Oh, you did another one?
Yep.
How was that one? Oh, nice. Oh, that's sick.
The Johnson brothers are wondering if I can open the pack. Another box. Yeah.
No, there's two next to mine right now. I can't.
All right, floor's open if anybody wants to rip.
Dude, this is 5 boxes. These are crazy. Like, what a better time to pull a bunch of Hellebucks. Oh, jeez. Ryan O'Reilly to 25.
Got 8 spots left in the first scheduled break of the day, night, 7 o'clock. If it fills early, we rip it early.
What break is that?
It is a 4-box baseball mixer with black and white, Stadium Club, and Cosmic.
Ooh. Pick your team?
Just dropped a full case of Select Blasters, 25 bucks a spot, get you one team. Looking for the Zebra Prism. I think they're die cuts too.
Oh, I forgot you have to cut the sleeves on these, don't you? Oh, maybe not. These ones are not easy to get into a sleeve. Do we have any bigger sleeves?
Probably won't fit.
So in order to do it, you gotta. Oh, that didn't work. Alright.
A 180 and a 100.
still out there, not as heavy.
What's that?
Still snowing out there.
Not as bad.
Not as bad, but
Alright, let's see if I can drop Duran. Oh, Connor's already started for the day, dang it. Alright, so we'll do it for tomorrow. Oh, Vasalo's not pulling me.
I really wanted to get Basalo, but we start 2 catchers in our league, and I got Teal and Raleigh.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't need him. Unless you want him for down the road.
I do want to get Carter Jensen because he's DH eligible in my league. I may have a problem with too many Royals.
Wild won 4-1.
Wild did.
Quinn Hughes with another assist.
Got a little rush of celebration boxes. Eight to go on the first scheduled break of the day.
So what's in your right hand on your card?
I don't know. Not sure what the artist did. Flashlight?
A pop or something in the left hand. The drink. No idea.
No, I think that's a card.
Oh, it's a card?
Looks like a football player holding a card and then like a light or like a nuclear maybe. I'm not sure. Dynamite?
Well, Nocturnal. Yeah, I don't know. Nocturnal. I don't know.
That was the very first one they created, so I'm not really sure. We got a rain delay on the tennis match. Raining in Houston.
Not a great day for my Royals. Not a hockey guy.
No. Final four games are tonight.
You got anybody left in the bracket?
I didn't do a bracket this year, so
I did one for work, and if Arizona wins it all, I win.
oh,
If Arizona loses, then the guy who had UConn wins, regardless of what UConn does.
oh.
So I'm obviously hoping for a big Arizona game tonight. That being said, I think I've watched about a half of all the games. So I got to watch KU lose. They beat Missouri grad. I really enjoyed it. It was
enjoyable watching. Which is funny because I don't think I watched any of the Missouri game and they lost. So. So how when Miz was in here, how tall is he? About 6'4", 6'5", isn't he?
He's taller than me, so he's at least I would say he's 6'6", 6'5", 6'6" for sure.
Pulled a green Future Legends Prospect Edition auto Miz, aluminum blasters,
Nice.
$199. You see the spring training game where the Rangers manager went out to the mound to tell the pitcher that he'd made the roster. He's out on the mound and all the guys come around and the pitcher was like, I don't know, I couldn't figure why he was coming out. He must be taking me out because it wasn't the pitching coach. And he just kind of goes, yeah, you see the catch smile and kind of doing this and everybody's like slapping with their gloves.
That's kind of cool. No, I didn't see that.
It was pretty cool. You know, a lot of people get choked up by watching the military videos where the guys come home and surprise their family or their daughters or all that. I'm a sucker for the videos where the guys get told they're going to the big leagues.
All right, more. I'll go grab a couple more. Be right back.
Doing more celebration?
Moore's doing more.
I'll get more sleeves out for you.
All right, here they are. Good luck. Let's try this again.
It's got a mascot relic.
We haven't seen a confetti parallel either, have we?
Yeah, the confettis are the ones that look like the sand glitters. So like those two pink ones.
Oh, that's a confetti.
That's confetti.
Okay.
That's limited to celebration.
Got it.
They're pretty close to what the sand glitters look like, but they're a little different. They're almost more like mini diamonds. Yeah, the dugout cards. They've got dugout cards. They've also got walk this way cards, which celebrate walk-offs. And I think they've got hidden mascot cards in there as well that have mascots kind of imposed on the card. I think those are image variations too. So they've got 3 different kinds of variation cards in the celebration boxes. They're pretty cool.
Let's find one. Or something lower or higher, I guess. numbered better than 99. How about that?
I haven't seen a lot of numbers full of these, so that was kind of a surprise.
I'm told these are, you cannot find these at Target or Walmart either. So they must be pretty popular out there.
Yeah, more by the end of this, you're going to have pretty close to the set of the mascots because there's about, what, 7 or 8 mascots in each of the boxes. I think it's a 30 card set, so. And I still haven't seen a mascot auto. Maybe next year. Maybe next year.
All right, here we go. Let's try this again. There's a Shohei Ohtani to start. Acuna on the game day drip. James Wood. Elias Diaz on the opening day logo fractor. Freddie Freeman, Billy the Marlin. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., stars of the MLB. J-Ram and Acuna. Mookie Betts, Diaz, and Scooble. Bradley Rodriguez on the foil. There's Paz and Derek Jeter.
Started.
Jacob Marcy on the, so this is what they call the confetti?
Yep.
Rookie All-Star Cup, Jacob Marcy. Kirby Puckett. Juan Soto. And PCA Salo. Salo got the day off today. Gunner, Lara, Nolan Ryan, and J-Rod on the drip. Jacob Wilson, Dylan Smith, Austin Riley, Mike Trout, Nick Kurtz, All-Star Rookie Cup. All right, last stack on box 1. Harper, Benson, PCA, and Bobby Witt drip.
Yeah, we really gotta get more of the Chapman drip. The Wu-Tang.
Numbered, maybe numbered? Be cool. I don't know if, I mean, we only saw one numbered,
It's like I haven't seen many.
so who knows if they have it in drip. Numbered drip. I don't know if that's
Foil?
a confetti or not. It's not, doesn't have the, like the confetti, but it's like almost pinkish.
What's the number? The number?
Kegs. Aaron Judge on the bit. Devers, Arenado, Aaron Judge on the drip. Kegs base.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Look at that.
Shohei Ohtani. On the sparkle or the speckle.
That's the confetti.
That's the confetti?
That's the confetti.
It's just so it's just the non-colored confetti.
Yeah. It looks like a mini diamond, like from the Pro Debut set.
Nice one there on the Shohei Ohtani. Cunha, Slugger, and Mike Trout. That is box number 1, I think. There must be 30 people in here right now at least. All right, good luck. Next box. I don't know why that was upside down. That was kind of weird. J-Rod, Bobby Witt, Slider mascot.
There you go.
Miz, Freed, Chapman on the Wu-Tang. Game Day Drizzle.
There you go, more.
8-Bit Ballers, De La Cruz. Cags, Titans of the game. Baxter, we haven't seen that one yet. And Mrs. Baxter behind. Ms. Base. Buxton, Christian Moore, Tyler Stevenson, and the Dinger. We haven't seen Dinger yet either. Chase Burns. Bubba. Ellie, Tatis, and McCutcheon. We haven't seen the drip McCutcheon yet. All right, 2 stacks to go here on box number 2. Lindor, Mauricio, Owen Casey, and there's another Shohei drip. We'll take all those that we can find. LEPCA, Titans of the game. Cags on the celebration, or the whatever it's called, confetti celebration. J-Ram, Corbin Carroll, Roman Anthony. Kegs base. Masataka Yoshida on the foil. Yelich, Bernie, Alex Freeland, Shohei base. Judge, Schumann, Ricky, Chisholm. Last stack. Which one? Did I put it in the sleeve pile?
I'll go back and look.
Which player was it? About 20 cards ago. We'll find it here. It looks like a base.
Yeah, it looks like a base.
This was in the 1393, which is a baseball. So I need 11393 printed up.
Which one?
11393. It should be a baseball. I don't know what baseball product it is, but it's baseball.
Printing.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And this was in there already.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is.
I don't see one more.
I'll keep going. You want to check the stack?
Sure.
Maybe I put it in the sleeve stack. I didn't see anything in there either. Juan Soto, Seattle team card, the Friar, PCA.
Yeah, it looks like a base card. I mean, it's a picture variation, but it's a base card.
Did they put it in a hit spot though? That's the question.
They should have.
Skeens, Drip, Henderson, Cal Ripken. I'm pretty sure I would have seen it then. There was one card that was turned around that was
Vasello.
by itself, but
Yeah, I'm looking through here more. I don't see one.
well, what's this?
That's a future proof. Or a future proof? Is that what they call them?
There's an SP right there. SSP probably.
Well, we didn't find what you're looking for, but
Matt Olson on that one. And then with that was the other, or the logo fractor for this box. Brandon Marsh, Bobby Witt, all tops team. Chase Byrne, Mr. Red. Carson Williams. And that'll be the box. A lot of top loaded cards here. Let's see what we got. We got a Cags on the confetti. Shohei Ohtani on the confetti. Will Banfield will be the logo fractor opening day. And then the other one was Elias Diaz. Shohei, Cags, Judge, Game Day Drip. Game Day Drip Shohei. And Jacob Marcy on the pink or magenta confetti. And the Matt Olson. Not sure what that one's called exactly. But one of the SPs.
yeah, I can't find.
It's card number 39, but I don't know if that'll do anything. Thanks, more. Appreciate it.
True photo. It's called a true photo
True
variation.
photo variation. There we go.
I don't know the exact pull rate, but didn't have that. But it's called a true photo variation. I think the true photos are pretty rare. Didn't have the pull rate, but.
Chapman with the Wu-Tang, probably taken on the field. Gunnar Henderson is another one. He looks like he's just running with his glove and his bat and his equipment. And you see the Bobby Witt with the, Carroll with the suits.
Mm-hmm.
They're sorting the all the basin I got from one of the top Series 1 case breaks. If you want any sets without Schlittler and some of the other rookies, let me know.
You got him.
One of the Freemans is the guy that I don't have. I've got like 6 sets that I'm just missing a couple guys.
Well, tennis is back on.
TFO.
Connor Griffin's 0 for 1, but Duran has struck out some -1 by not changing that in time. Ain't gonna kill anything, but still, it's just.
That's the other nice thing about mine is you don't know until like Monday or Tuesday when you get emailed the spreadsheets. So you can't just sit there and follow it and. What time does Josh come in? 5, 6?
6. Three spots left on the four box mixer. Just 3 spots left. We're gonna rip that before the night crew comes in for sure. 3 spots left. Sports Stuff Randy grabbed a couple spots. Kilch grabbed 3 spots. Matty D grabbed 1. That's gonna put us down to 3 spots. How much is it to get into that one? That is a $63 spot. That is 1 box of Topps Cosmic Chrome, 2 Stadium Clubs, and 1 black and white. it don't. A little wet, nothing stuck. Ha! We're closed out. Let's go.
All right. All they said was leaving the street.
Two of my favorite products too.
Black and white.
Black and white and Cosmic.
Back to tennis.
Yeah, it's the third set.
Royals down by 3, 2 on, bottom of the 9.
Should we do first, second, I mean last? Cosmic or black and white? Probably black and white. I feel like that's more of a limited product this
Right.
year.
So when it gets full, do you have to does a notification go out to everybody that it's now breaking time?
The app will do that. So when I put, so basically, I'll go grab the link from, oops. So I'll go grab our live link, and I'll go into the break, and I add the live link. That just notified everybody that said,
It's in. Yep.
it said, it says Daniel Countryman's going live with break number blah 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 blah. Basically. Don't know why that's. There we go. All right, so we'll be right back. We'll get started with break number 11374.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got break number 11374. We got a 4-box random here. Random mixer. We got 2 boxes of Stadium Club, 1 auto per box. I've seen quite a few boxes with 2 autos. We have 1 box of Cosmic Chrome. We have 1 box of Black and White. So we will do them in that order right there. We'll do the Stadium Club first, then we'll do the Cosmic Chrome, and then the Black and White. Good luck to everybody here. We're going to go over to the randomizer and shuffle up the names, see which teams you guys get. 1 team per spot. And let's go over there and check it out. So we've got Ryan Henry up top, down to Cheese Fetus closing us out. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Got 11, 10. And we're off. Cheese up top, down to Rick on the bottom. Team should be signed. And we're set to go. Good luck, everybody. TFO was up. Looks like he just got broke. Serve now. So they broke each other once, which that's only happened once the whole match prior to. Well, it's raining there pretty good.
Yeah. Stop snowing in Fargo, so I have a shot to get home tonight. Fingers crossed.
Quiet in here today. We've been busy, but it's been quiet in the chat.
Yeah. It is interesting the TikTok where it just keeps moving up when someone joins and it goes down, so I keep thinking someone just said something.
Look how many people have been in today. You must be really ugly.
Well, I think we know the answer to that. I don't think it's a must.
Right.
1,000 people pretty typical? That's low.
It's probably pretty normal, I would say.
Like the spams and fucked up.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Used to be like once or twice a night. Now it's like just once or twice an hour usually. It's like just constant. All right, here we go. Good luck. Marcelo Mayer, rookie. Red, John Bertie. Cam Smith, insert. Chandler Simpson. Red, Bryce Harper. Autograph of Will Clark /25.
The thrill.
Texas. If you'd asked me what team Minnesota came out of, I would have said the Giants. But I suppose he played with both teams pretty evenly, I would say. He was with both teams quite a while. 19 of 25 on the Will Clark. Going to Matty D. 19 of 25, Will Clark, Matty D. Red, Pedro Martinez. Savage Slugger, Vladimir Guerrero. Red, Cal Ripken Jr. Orange, Ben Williamson. Chase Petty, rookie. Cade Horton, red. Dalton Rushing, in case of emergency insert. Rhett Lauder, rookie. Another auto. Told you guys, it's only supposed to get one. Been seeing 2 per box. This is going to be another numbered one, probably, on card.
Nice foil.
Red, Jordan Westberg. Behind that is not numbered, but it's on card. It's Jace Young going to the Tigers. It's going to Chili Donger. So our second auto in our first box. So I'm going to the Tigers. We're actually only halfway through the first box. That was the first stack of cards. Nick Kurtz, Royce Lewis, Wyatt Langford on the Savage. Drake Baldwin. Second stack of box number 1. Green to 199, Luis Castillo, Seattle. It's gonna be sports stuff. Sports stuff, Randy picking that one up. Green to 199. Matter of fact, sports stuff, Randy, you know what? You got Seattle in the random on this break, and you have them in Transcendence tonight. Maybe that's an omen of what is to come. Ben Rice, red. Aaron Nola, red. Concentration, Tarek Skubal. Still on box number 1 here, folks. Ballesteros. Red, Cody Bellinger. Corbin Carroll, red. Yours for the taking, Jackson Holiday. Shohei Ohtani. Out of all things, he's running the bases. You would think that, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of cool. Jacob Wilson. Roki. Honus Wagner, an orange Tarek Skubal color match for Detroit.
Stadium Club has always had some of the nicest set of pictures.
Oranges are a little bit more short printed. A couple per box, I think. Brooks Lee, rookie. Red, Shota Imanaga. Mike Schmidt. Logan Henderson. Prince Fielder. There's a blue foil Logan Henderson. I don't know how short printed those are. Salvi. Red, Big Poppy. Bobby Witt, Savage Slugger. Hi, Sean Kim. Verlander, Shane Bieber on the orange, and that's going to do it for box number 1. Randy's checking it out. Caden Dana, rookie. Sagis. Concentration. Rhett Lauder. What the hell is going on with this box? Jackson Merrill, red. It's like every pack is up the other way. Well, this box will take a little longer. Contreras, red. Luis Angel Acuna, yours for the taking. Insert. Joseph Mauer. Red Altuve, orange Big Poppy. Boston, Ryan. Gray Rod, red. Another Mike Schmidt. Dylan Dingler on the autograph. Detroit, second autograph. This one's on the, this is not a chrome. It is not numbered. It's on the paper card. On card, Detroit, Chili Donger. So Detroit with the second autograph of the break. Their second auto, third of the break. Red, Giancarlo Stanton. Vladimir Guerrero, Savage. All right, second half of box number 2. Ballesteros, Will Smith, red Larry Walker. Red Zach Gallen. Concentration Skubal for the Tigers. Matt Shaw rookie. Basically expecting another auto here. Drake Baldwin red, that's kind of cool. He started pretty hot. I think he's got like 3 or 4 home runs already this year. One of those young catches. Logan Henderson. Craig Biggio red. Yours for the taking, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Red Matt McClain, color match for the Reds. Willie Adames for the Giants, color match as well. J Bronze.
Annoying.
It is Michael Bush red, Shohei Ohtani base, Jacob Wilson. Cam Smith red. Ichiro.
One more in there.
And, so there's the blue. Red Greg Maddux. Blue is going to be Frank Thomas. So I think those are 1 per box. Just a blue foil. Those are not numbered. He's card number 1.
Yep.
Jeter. There's a Bobby Witt Savage Slugger. And no second auto in this box. So we got 3 autos out of the 2 boxes. 1 numbered to 25. We'll do Cosmic Chrome next. Give us a lunar. Nope. Oh, J-Pep says go Brewers. double header against your Royals, right?
Yeah, that's
Raining everywhere today,
Last couple
or
days, it
snow,
seems
or
like.
snowing or something.
Brewers are still there in the Transcendent.
They're guaranteed to hit now.
No guarantees in this industry. Even when they say there are. So Panini last year was $25. Guaranteed auto actual. Sometimes the auto comes in as Panini reward points, which pretty worthless.
Mm-hmm.
Things you can get for the points are nil.
Unless you save up forever and ever and ever.
Well, they did have a Kyle Isbell auto from 21-22. They had a Lucas Gersig, who's our closer now with Estevez struggling. But he came up as a infield. So it's him with a bat. And that's like 21, 22, something like that. Other than that, there's hardly any major league guys who ever made the major league even available for the reward points.
All right, Silver Brooks Baldwin. Dylan Cruz rookie. Corbin Carroll on the light speed. Extraterrestrial Fernando Tatis. Kurtz rookie base. Clusters of Woods and Cruz, Nationals. And a Roki on the Star in the Night, Starry Night. One of the Dodgers. And Cheese. Closer Mojo, Cheese, Fetus gets the Dodgers. Cheese is hoping for some planets here. All right, next stack. Ultraviolet Beam, De La Cruz. E.T. Cade Horton. DeZenzo, E.T. Jackson Merrill. Dalen Lyle. Ultraviolet Beam, Brooks Lee, Twinkies. Last stack of Cosmic. Got a white hole here in this one. Will Wagner, white hole is going to be a Jacob Wilson rookie. Very nice. Oakland. Going to Fiddler.
Don't know how anybody could even want to get rid of him.
Fiddler. Jacob Wilson rookie on the white hole. Ultraviolet beam, Jacob Wilson. Nucleus of Blake Snell. 1 per box on those. Nacho Alvarez. Got an Aqua Brooks Baldwin to 199. White Sox. Snosberries. Dalton Rushing, Vivas, E.T., Christian Campbell. Chase Young, Jazz Chisholm. Misner. Matt Shaw. Jung-Hoo Lee, Silver, and a big Christmas. That is going to do it for Cosmic. A little lackluster on that box. We saw 1 numbered card to 199. White hole and a Starry Night. All right, last box. Good thing we did not do that one last. Hopefully we can end with something nice here.
You're just taking around that Bobby Witt to show everybody?
Well, guys just brought in a Bobby Witt auto. So I,
Video brag.
yeah, well, I was like, hey, because I was trying to buy it. Yeah, but.
Good. I hear he's gonna be pretty good.
Be alright.
First pack, we got green. On the back is a Cam Smith Resolution. Astros. Judge. Spencer Bivens, rookie. Matt Olson. Money Mike, Braves 2 times in a row. Michael Nelson Trout, and the green to 99. Polar Bear Pete Alonso going to the Mets. Dano 1971. Polar Bear Pete to 99. Another green to 99 on the back. Shutter speed. Cal Ripken. Jim Rice, De La Cruz. Oral Hershiser. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Schwelly. Nolan Shanuel, and our green to 99. 24 of 99 Orioles. Jackson Holiday. So 2 greens so far out of this box. Yellow. Shutter speed, Juan Soto. Scooble. Ozuna. 2 of the same cards in a row. Will Clark. Zach Wheeler. Arenado. And there's the auto. Jacob Wilson, 10 of 75.
What a big Jacob Wilson.
Fiddler. That's kind of a color match. Low-key color match. 10 of 75 there on the Jacob Wilson sticker autograph. Congrats. Add that to your Jacob Wilson white hole. Another yellow. Shigano on the back. Kumar Rocker. Torque. Scooble. Just kidding, those are all Detroit Tigers though. Jackson Jobe. Spencer Bivens stops the Tiger run. And a yellow Oriole. Gunnar Henderson goes with your green Jackson Holiday. 3 of 75 on the Gunner. Baltimore with the second colored card, Dat Dude J. McD. Shutter speed of Cal Ripken. Langford, Ben Rice, rookie. Shohei Ohtani. Freddie Freeman. Birdsong, rookie. J-Ram. And our portrait. St. Louis is going to be Pujols. Still have 5 packs to go, including in my hand here, so 4 after this one. There's a green, a lot of green so far. 3rd green. Griffin Conine on the rookie resolution. Brooks Lee, rookie. O'Neal Cruz, green, Dodger /99, Yami. Cheese Fetus, was it? Cheese Fetus, it is. Cheese with the Yami /99. 44 of 99. Come on, we gotta have something low numbered in here somewhere. Matt Shaw, rookie resolution. Hayden Birdsong, rookie. Haishan Kim, rookie. Darryl Strawberry, Johnny Bench. The Bird Slayer, Randy Johnson. Jokenzie Noel, and Fred McGriff on the SP. Topps Vault SP. Blue here, blue /50. Adam Jones, J-Rod, Acuna, Shigano, Trout, Sasaki, Lindor, and our blue rookie. 5 of 50. That might be a number match. 5 of 50. Jacob Wilson. He might be number 5 as well. Oakland Fiddler. Add that to your Jacob Wilson collection for the break. Got the yellow auto from the same box. You got the blue /50, and you got the white hole out of Cosmic. 2 packs left. Paul Skeens, Shutter Speed. Matt Shaw, rookie. Bobby Baseball, Jose Altuve, Mike Schmidt, Arenado, Arise, and another short print, Dick Allen. Last pack of the break. Schwelly, J-Ram, Johan, Imanaga, Jeter, Bivens, Zach Wheeler, and the last card of the break is a rookie Christian Campbell. That is the SP Christian Campbell, Boston. Going to Ryan. There's your SP. I have not seen that one yet. So that'll do it for the break. Let's see what we got here. All right, out of Chrome, Cosmic Chrome, we got the Stars in the Night, Roki Sasaki, Jacob Wilson, White Hole, Brooks Baldwin to 199, Aqua. Jacob Wilson, this is out of Black and White. Jacob Wilson, auto to 75. Christian Campbell, short print, Boston. Jacob Wilson to 50. Blue, Dick Allen, SP. Fred McGriff, SP. Gunnar Henderson, yellow to 75. Yamamoto, green to 99. Jackson Holiday, green to 99. Pete Alonso to 99, green. Drake Baldwin, red, rookie, out of Topps Stadium Club. Oranges out of that as well. These are not numbered. Willie Adames. David Ortiz. Shane Bieber. Tarek Skubal. Ben Williamson. Also out of Stadium Club, we have green, Luis Castillo to 199. Blue foils, Logan Henderson and the Big Hurt. Autographs, Dylan Dingler on card autograph, not numbered. Jace Young Chrome autograph, not numbered, on card. And a Will Clark, Texas Rangers, 19 of 25. That'll be it for the break. That is it for break number 11374. Thanks for grabbing spots on that one, guys. We will see you on the next one. Spade or neuter your pets, folks. bounces off like a divot where his foot was.
Oh. Welcome to Clay.
He was up a mini brake too.
When I went to Italy as a kid, they had clay courts. Kind of, they actually played like gym stuff on there. We're like, we saw how dirty it was. Like, yeah, we're gonna not ruin our shoes.
The hell is this Canva? There it is. Oh, it says $3. There it is. I knew it was close.
So when you do a break like that, you have to stop the video at a certain point, cut it off to post it.
And what?
Like to post it, how do you?
Yeah, I recorded it over here. So you started and stopped it there, and then it just goes over here, and then rename it and post it.
Where do you get your name up there?
Huh?
Just those Friday breaks.
Um.
Oh, that might just be the.
Oh, that's from last night.
Yeah.
They didn't shut it down. Now it shouldn't be there anymore.
No, it is not. Should that come off?
No, we didn't break it. So
Oh, it's okay.
it won't come off until we put a live link in there.
Okay.
Since that break didn't break, it just sits there until. But I did print. That's the.
Yeah, so he knows, yeah.
Yeah. And then now you can see, so this is the break we just finished, and now that you showed me that was live, now
So
I
that was
just
something
close,
yesterday, yeah.
yeah, I just basically turned it or completed it or whatever. So now that's done as well. Got about an hour left to rip if anybody wants to do personals. Outside of that, nothing real close to ripping, unfortunately, as far as breaks go. We could try to change that.
So what is show how many people are in the YouTube chat?
Up on that, up here.
Okay, I got it. So you shut it down about 5? Or do you go till 6 and then Josh just comes in?
I usually shut it down around 5:45, 5:56. Depends on if I'm
What's
ripping
going
or
on?
yeah, if it's slow, 5:45 ish. Just depends, I guess.
Because usually it seems like between the breaks there's some gap.
Don't tell me to hit another hole again.
Is Tifo's French?
No, he's American.
So Tommy Paul's American?
They're both, yeah, both American.
Who's the crazy tennis player? The guy that causes problems everywhere and can't remember.
Like the older guy, like Peter McEnroe or
No,
something.
He's still playing. He's still current. He's aging out a little bit. I'd have to Google it.
Kyrgios, Nick Kyrgios,
Yeah, Nick Kyrgios. Yeah. Is he Greek? Or is he American?
Australian.
Australian. Who do you have? Tifo?
Yeah. He has some bad bounces.
When I was a kid, we used to go down to Lake of the Ozarks, visit an aunt and uncle, and we would always breakfast at Wimbledon for 4th of July would always be the staple. The Borg and McEnroe and Connors.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh man.
So, show the cards hanging out with you.
I haven't seen him today.
Show me, show.
I think I'll hang on till Josh shows up and maybe watch that 7 o'clock break and then.
Yeah, absolutely. Hang out. I'm gonna be moving over here in like 45 minutes. So. Everything Josh says, just let it go in one ear and out the other. Guy sucks.
You guys are too fun.
Yeah, we try to have fun.
That's the whole point.
Ooh, Connor Griffin got beamed.
Come out of the game.
It just says hit by pitch. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Did you see his mom last night when he got or his first game when he got the hit? Yeah, yesterday.
His mom and his girlfriend, or his wife.
His mom was crying.
Yeah. Duran got a single. He picked himself out of this negative hole.
So
Connor Griffin got hit by a pitch, so that's a point.
Take it when you can get it.
Well, he's on my. He's on my NA right now. He's in my lineup, but
the league that I'm in, you get 3 corner infielders and 3 middle infielders. You have to have at least 1 first, 1 third, and then a combo, and same as shortstop and second. And McGonigal, up to the draft, the guy has to play 33% of his games at a position for him to be eligible. So right now he's got like 5 third base and 3 shortstop, and I've got Caminero, Asquintino, and Naylor on the corners. It's like you just keep putting him at shortstop. I got Jackson Holiday and Witt. I traded Gunner to make room for McGonigal. Our league's tough because it's a salary cap.
yeah,
And
it
like
doesn't. It makes sense. It does make them all tough.
you keep 15 players, but the guy had so much money in the books. I would never be able to keep everybody. So I'm targeting. I got the first 2 picks. So I'll take McGonigal. I put Pasquantino back in the draft. I'll pull him back at half the cost. I got pick 7. I got pick 9. Pick 15. I need to grab some pictures. So yeah, our league, it's rookies and guys who come over. That's about all that's eligible every year. So I know a lot of people want Alonso. A couple years ago, I had the #1 pick, and that was when Soto came to the Yankees, and Burns went to the Orioles, and Hader came over. Closers are pretty valuable in our league too. And I didn't know what to do because I was like, if I take Soto or Burns, the next year they'll go to the National League. It's an AL only league, so you're out. So I actually traded the first pick to the guy who had the second pick. Because I'm like, whoever I pick is going to go, so that way I can't blame myself if I pick the wrong one.
Yeah.
And then 2 days before the draft, they called up Jackson Holiday of Baltimore. So I ended up taking Holiday, who has not lived up to the hype.
No, he hasn't been great.
They've been bad, but he hasn't lived up to the hype.
Oh, you catch you tipping off here in a second.
Yeah. Any minute, actually. Thought it was 5:08 even. So yeah, I bet they started.
5:09 is what it said.
Okay, well, 5:09 it is. Barabbas.
The what?
The Braves.
So are the Twins your baseball team, or you just kind of?
Yeah. That's what I cheer for.
One of the guys in earlier had a Royals hat on. I go, oh, yeah, Royals fan. He goes, 2023, I quit rooting for the Twins and threw away all my stuff, so I bought a bunch of Royals stuff.
I played baseball with him for a long time.
How long
He was
did
a
you
good
play?
pitcher.
How long did you play?
Until I was a freshman. I quit stupidly.
There you go.
Nice.
It's funny when you're a kid, you want to play for the Royals, and then you get old enough, you give them enough money, they'll let you play for them. I probably hit a single, but it looks pretty good. I was proud. I didn't play my senior year in high school, but I played amateur ball in my 40s, on and off, not consistently, but just every couple years, every decade. And I would bet of everybody I played ball with in high school, I'm probably the only one that still plays even for a week in fantasy camp.
Nice. Yeah, we got into softball. We did softball after beer league softball after.
Yep.
Did that for quite a while. And it was funny. First year we sucked. It was more we just recruited friends, not players.
Yeah.
And we were really bad. And we started turning. We started recruiting players and not friends. And we just had the friend show for beer. And so we turned to the laughing stock of the league, to the team nobody wanted to play, and like everyone hated us because we were that team that would take extra bases. We were younger, and we played 3-man outfield, and we'd have a center fielder that would just zip around and just play a 5-man infield, and we just had 3 or 4 guys. For a couple of years, probably 3 years, I could pretty much hit it where I wanted when I wanted.
Yeah.
It's so fun when it's like that, and you can just get up there and you can just hit a home run whenever you want, and then all of a sudden, like, so it feels, you just get so like, now it's like I can't even play. It's like, damn.
I moved back from Wichita in fall of 2020. And the next year, I was on a team in Moorhead and a team in Fargo, and didn't realize it, but you're not supposed to play on both sides of the state line.
Oh.
And so the Moorhead team, I played left field. I'm 30, I was in good shape, and there were 3 of us that were outfielders who were really good, and we all had good arms. And so like we would just stand kind of by the fence, and they just hit us fly balls, and we just sort of whirled to third base, or first base, kind of whatever side we were on. It's like we're just gonna show them. Those are long ago days, though.
Yeah. Age sucks.
restriction megas, you get a lot of cards in those things.
Yeah, it's a lot of. It
14
is a lot of
packs.
cards.
A lot of inserts, a lot of the variations. Yeah, I know more thought. There wasn't a walk this way in there, and it's an image variation. It's usually a picture from the walk-off hit that they had, this home run or hit.
Mm.
I didn't. I bought 4 boxes of megas, and I've got 2. I got 1 walk this way, I had 1 dugout, and I had 2 mascot relics.
Wow, that's
But
sounds
no,
awesome.
No pink confetti or. The guy pulling 2 pink confettis out of 1 box. I haven't seen that either. So how do you know how loud the audio is playing over?
I don't. I don't know how well it's. The only thing I can see is this.
Right, that's what I'm looking at now.
So as it starts getting into the mid yellows, you're too loud on stuff. Definitely reds, right? But I don't know. You're picking up audio from here. You're picking up audio from here, which is off right now.
Right.
So like that's picking up audio.
Has the setup always been like this with these cameras, or?
It's changed here and there throughout 4 years in here.
How long have you been breaking?
Probably 2 years. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say about 2 years. I did everything out there for 2 years, and then I've been in here for 2 years, basically.
Yeah, I helped my first customer out there. Little kid, do you have any hockey cards over here? Yeah, over here. They're in this glass case. Thanks. This is when I helped with the Rip Night, or the, wasn't really Rip Night, it was Sports Card Night, Pokemon Night. I'm like, I'll do the raffle. I can handle that. I can do the raffle.
We had Anthony Edwards here that night. I wish-
That was Rip Night. We had a day did part of that at just the Sports Card Night a couple Fridays ago. There was a dude, there's a Cardinals fan. He's like, he kept buying Bowman. He's like, I'm looking for a Weatherholt autograph. It's like, oh, I said, I actually pulled one. The variation auto. He's like, oh, you want to trade? I'm like, well, I'm on the clock now, so probably not here. But they said that like on trade nights, so let the employees bring in their cards too. And the guy's a Cardinals fan. It's like, I got 2 Liam Doyle Bowman Mega variation auto or image variations. I got a Weatherholt. I got another Prospect Edition Liam Doyle auto. I've got Ryan Mitchell auto and Rodriguez the catcher prospect. The guy's like, you're gonna be my new best friend. up here, does this register every pack that gets, like everything that gets sold up front?
Yeah. Yeah, everything that goes through the system comes up on there. As far as I know.
Yeah. Hockey pack 5. 642, 842.
Yeah, 642 on that.
Cards.
I think that's just people,
Singles.
just singles, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought something and the points, I think I spent $270 in my bonus. And they put in 270, but they didn't put the decimal point in for the points. Gave me 27,000 points. And I was just like, how much did you spend? I'm like, 270. He goes, let's go take that back. I'm like, I could have taken that. I was like, what do the points do? I think you get discounts and stuff. There's a lot of stuff, like as a customer, I'm not sure. Like the diamonds for here. Is it just to get more reward points?
It's just for on the app,
Right.
so it's just for these rewards.
Right.
Yeah. And then the rewards, anything you purchase on our in store or on our website for personals, you get 1% cash back.
Yeah. So I've got. I got 7,200 points. Quite anything yet.
Yeah, I don't diamonds.
Yeah. The diamonds. I thought I could get $30. I'm gonna go out to Baltimore and hang with my daughter next month. Never been to Camden Yards. We're gonna do Camden Yards one day.
That'll be cool. I know they took one of the old breakers here, went to Canada. They wanted him to go to Philadelphia and help him open the store, and he went. He got to go to Camden Yards.
She did an internship in Philly a couple years ago. We went to a game at Citizens Bank, and I loved it because, it was fun because you hear all this thing about Philly fans and the whole works. And the guy sitting in front of me had a Cardinal shirt on. They're playing the Cardinals, and he made a bet with some kid. Like I can't remember if it was like someone did a home run or win or whatever. Whatever they bet happened, and it's like 30 people just kind of against this guy. It's actually kind of funny. And he was a good sport about it. It was funny. But the people sitting next to us were super nice. And kind of like 7:30, 10, like, we're having 4th of July. We're having family over on Sunday. Would you guys want to come over and hang out with us? And my older daughter, who was doing the internship, she's like, Dad, this is a sketch. Why? And my younger daughter and I like, sure, we'll come over. We went and hung out for a couple hours and had a cookout. Just like, pretty good time. We were obviously way too trusting, but it actually worked out well.
Pokemon cards are igniting an international crime spree.
So you've been here for 4 years. How much do you know about the Pokemon cards and all that stuff?
I got into it and collected them for a little while, but I don't know anything really about them.
You call them what, TCGs? Trading card games? Or
Yeah. I don't know how to play.
you guys ever break the Bo Jackson Battle something? You guys ever
Battle
break
Arena.
those? Yeah, Battle Arena.
I don't know if we've ever done breaks of them. We always pretty much sell out of it when we get it,
Right.
whether it's just breaking it live or
Right.
we've had blasters. We might still have some blasters of that. Actually, no, we don't. I know we don't.
Okay.
I was just doing the TikTok thing, and they would have been on there. Yeah, we've had it. We just don't. It's too hard to. Some things are too hard to set up for breaks, and it
Right.
doesn't pay to have sorters sort some things. And
Well, seeing like the 61 people in the Star Wars one, that seems like a lot.
I would say a lot of the. I don't know how many cards are in there. I would say a lot of them aren't getting cards. 2 autographs sketch per box, 1 on-card autograph, 3 numbered parallels. I don't know how many cards are in the box, but I'm sure that not all of them are hitting.
I can't even imagine, they see these, pick your player breaks at 350 cards or 500 cards and have to sort all those cards.
Decent amount of cards in the box. Hi, Jess. If you just ordered it, I did not see it. We don't get notifications, but I did just see it because I just refreshed it. So we can rip it. Did you want us to rip that for you, or do you want us to ship it? Okay, we'll go grab one. We'll be right back. All right, Jess, which one do you want to do? Top or bottom? A or B? 1 or 2? Top box. Good luck. been ripping celebrations all day today.
Still waiting on the mascot auto.
Yep. We didn't rip Richie's, but we ripped 2, 4, 5, 7. This will be our 8th box. Yeah, these are fun, Jess. There's a lot of cards in here. A couple different short prints you can hit. Out of the 7 boxes we've ripped so far, we hit 1 numbered card. We hit a Bobby Witt 8-bit Ballers to 99 green. So hopefully we can do you one better here. Find something a little. We did hit the that other short print too.
The True Photo.
Yeah, True Photo short print. So we have had a few different nice cards, but
A lot of,
Alright.
lot of mascots, Jess.
yeah. All right, here we go. It's been a Jacob Wilson day as well. That's a nice one. Ellie De La Cruz. There's one of these per box. This is going to be the opening day logo fractor. This is probably the best one I've seen so far. I think we pulled a Skeens the other day, which was pretty nice too. And you're going to see a lot of these. We're going to see a lot of different mascots. Mike Trout, 8-bit Ballers. Nolan Arenado. There's the stars of the MLB, Shohei Ohtani. Bryce Harper, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Game Day Drip. Game Day Drip's a fun insert as well. James Wood, Dalton Varsho, Freddie Freeman, Billy the Marlin. Mike Trout, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., J-Ram, Acuna 8-bit Ballers. We haven't seen one of these yet. It's probably the 2026. Shigano. So our second numbered card of the day. This one's the 2026.
All right, Nate, I'm trusting your instincts.
Added it to the collection.
Only money, right?
It's only money. Jimmy Crooks, Scooble, and Orbit. The Kid. Throwback. Gunnar Henderson, De La Cruz, the Pirate Parrot mascot. Cags, stars of the MLB. Clark, Aaron Judge, 8-bit Ballers. Devers, Nolan Arenado, Aaron Judge on the drip. Basalo, Ellie De La Cruz on the confetti. Jackson Churio, Cags, 8-bit Ballers. haven't seen one of these yet, Jess. We haven't seen a back. Well, it's in the hit area, so I don't think it is anything that. Well,
Wow.
we still haven't seen that, have we? Not that color, at least.
Not the pink. Not the pink border.
Lawrence Butler pink border.
No number on it, but
And we haven't seen one of those yet. So LB on the pink border. All right, last stack here, Jess. Throw these in some toppies real quick. I like the drips. All right, Jess. It's like the fourth one today. Brady House on the foil. Vladdy. Jordan. Pause. Derek Jeter, 8-bit ballers. Gunner, Aaron Judge.
wow.
On the confetti. Nice box.
Saw Cags earlier of that. One box, an Ellie and a Judge. Confettis. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Nolan, Ryan, J-Rod. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. J-Ram, Screech. Bryce Harper, Kerry Carpenter, and there's your favorite drip.
Bobby Witt.
Bobby Witt.
Fantastic coat.
PCA, 8-bit ballers, and I think that is going to be about it, Jess. That is going to do it on the box for Jess. Not too bad there, Jess. I would say that was a pretty dang good box. So you got the Drip Judge, the Lawrence Butler pink. You've got the opening day logo fractor, Ellie De La Cruz. Cags on the rookie, Otani, Judge confetti, De La Cruz confetti, and to 2026 Shugano.
What's the number? 1057. Okay.
1057 of 2026. Tomoyuki Shigano. You don't want the base? Sounds good. We'll just give you the inserts, rookies, and hitters here. We'll put the base out in the kids box. Appreciate that, Jess.
You're still gonna get a good 100 cards.
Brewers and Astros for 500.
So here's the difference between the same glitter and the confetti. Pretty close.
Oh.
It took me a second to kind of figure it out when I first got the celebration box.
Yeah, that is close. Yeah, we can do that, Brian. I'll update the prices right now, so go ahead and put them in your cart. Let's see, so... It's basically 20% off. I think we could work with that for him. Brew Crew is a little more than 20%. All right, there you go.
Should I get a smaller box?
Yeah, you can use a small one. One 1-98840. I can go on top. All right, TikTokers, I'll see you guys later. We'll be back on here in about 15 minutes. Later.
But you've been hitting. You've been hitting the brakes.
My daughter didn't see my dad on TikTok on my bingo card. You're not the only one, kid. You're not the only one.
Brian, I did discount those for you for the 500. Breaks in 3 hours. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What, 9 teams left still? 10 with the Yankees. Nobody's taking a spot on the Yankees yet.
Put 32 cards in the box.
42, I think.
Okay. So I'd use 2 out of 100. That's how many were left for the celebration. Just all kinds of freaking inserts.
Here's the sticker for that one once you get that done.
Donate.
Yep. Keep this in here as much as we've been ripping them.
It's kind of a fun rip.
Someone was saying you can't find them at, I mean, you can't go to Targets and Walmarts and they're not there. Can't find them.
Well, my guess is they replenish them when they restock and do all that stuff, but.
Still a lot of stadiums at the Targets and Walmarts.
All right, you got the Brewers and Astros. Yep, you got it, Brian. Good luck, dude.
Boom.
I wanted the Astros quite a bit, so I'm glad they're not going to TDS. But I had them in my cart once, and I'm just like, I just don't have it right now. I just came back from Mexico, and probably shouldn't do that. All right, well, that'll do it then for Kyle and I. Dan and Josh will be back. Kyle will be sticking around a little bit longer. And I'll be back tomorrow during the day. I'll see you guys then. Have a good night. For those of you who are in Transcendent, best of luck. That'll be a great break.
Are you in it?
I am not. See you guys tomorrow.